and have to fight you, and he like two taps me on. So I'm coming back here with my power armor.
Yeah, I think that would be something you'd have to do to survive.
Unless your armor's really good. My armor's not that great right now. I'm a level 35 and my armor's still not that great. There's these robots from the Omatron DLC I started, and they almost kill me in my fucking armor. So those guys really fast kill me outside my power armor. It's ridiculous.
Oh, what are the fucking chances? Usually when you jump on a +4, someone makes a mistake and they have the color. Dude! You already +8'd me. Fuck off, man.
I just drew it, so that's not my fault.
Oh, man. So, we are witnessing the video game industry just imploding in on itself.
Yeah, PlayStation made a fool of themselves last week, and now it's Xbox's turn.
Yeah.
Dude! That got resolved like 2 days ago. Not only that, 1 day before, they announced their date for their Xbox showcase in June. 1 day before!
Well, that's because Sony listened to fans, finally. Because they were doubling down on it, and then they decided to listen, finally.
They're still... okay.
They didn't really listen. They saw how much money was getting refunded, and they were like, oh, fuck.
They still are, because here's what I just saw not too long ago. You know Ghost of Tsushima still has Legends mode on PC, right?
Yeah, you have to have a PlayStation Plus account for that. I know where you're going with that.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
Which is stupid, because, like, that's still the same problem with that they were gonna have with Helldivers. So, I don't... They're not listening to fans.
Actually, well, the reason they want it, I watched a video on this, is because they want their numbers to go up for people making a PlayStation accounts.
Oh, it looks better.
Exactly, like,
they saw what Sony did, and they're like, hold my beer.
Yep.
Like, Sony, it was mostly a PC thing, even though it looked bad for, like, people who supported them anyway. Microsoft, they just destroyed the trust of their entire brand.
Mm-hmm.
And now everybody that's under them are scared, because what if, like, for example, Hellblade 2 is coming out in a couple of weeks. If that doesn't sell enough, those people could get fired. And they even said High Five Rush sold pretty well, and they still fired that whole...
No, they closed the studio.
Well,
in general.
That's firing, basically. Everybody got laid off.
Well, we already knew Redfall, the developer for that, didn't sell well, so...
Yeah, and that sucks because,
they were forced to make a game like that.
It was the CEO of Microsoft, or, not Microsoft, but Xbox. He's the one that forced them to do it. They didn't want to do it.
Yeah, the entire development staff was not comfortable making a game like that.
Like, half the staff left from, like, the last game, Prey, when they were forced to do that. And also, every other game before
not Prey, Redfall.
No, I'm saying, like, half the staff left after Prey because they were forced to work on Redfall.
Oh, you mean that was still there from Prey, okay.
Yeah, anyways, every other game before that game was extremely good that they made.
Dude, like, the negativity and controversy from the industry this year, it's getting overwhelming.
Yeah, like, nobody wants...
Like, there's always controversy, but this is absolutely ridiculous.
Nobody wants to work in that video game industry because of that.
And yeah, now we're just here to say AAA games, meh, indie games, holy shit, they're good.
Yeah, I'm like really excited. Hades 2's in early access now.
Yeah, I saw. Not that, not that it means much to you, but I can give it a 9 out of 10 in early access.
Oh, you fucker.
You probably shouldn't have done that since I only had 2 cards left.
No, but it gives me a good idea of what to prepare for, at least.
That's if you can do anything about it.
Also, definitely not getting Evil Within 3 now.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it was ever going to happen because Evil Within 2 did not sell that well. And Tango Gameworks completely changed their approach. Well, you know, like with Ghostwire Tokyo, it was more of an action game with some horror elements. It's not like a true horror experience.
Yeah, which we're never going to get a sequel to that either.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it ever...
Anyways, Xbox wants to be safe with Bethesda. They're going with the safe options. Like, apparently there's rumored to be a new Doom game in the works. Like, Doom, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Starfield. I want to say Starfield's very safe, but that's what they're going with.
But I know they're in the business to make money. But they made almost $60 billion just the last quarter. And you can't afford to keep Tango Gameworks in there?
Hell, you just... Hi-Fi Rush just got to multi-platform. And you closed the studio down? That's kind of stupid.
It's not even on Nintendo Switch yet.
And I heard something even worse. I heard there's a song in there that the copyright is about to run out. And now there's no development team to patch it out with a song that wouldn't lose its copyright. So Hi-Fi Rush might get completely delisted.
I actually heard it's going to get delisted. Addy or someone said that I was watching.
It's... The industry is just becoming an absolute nightmare. It doesn't matter if you make good games or not.
Is it Hi-Fi Rush only physical also, or digital, I mean?
So far, I'm seeing only digital.
Yeah, so you basically, if you bought it, you lose your purchase at some point.
That's definitely something that can happen. Ubisoft has done that multiple times.
Oh, no kidding. Well, that's the one thing. That's gonna make me absolutely lose my mind with, like, with Hi-Fi. I mean, for what it was, so.
I was really wanting to play it, but I don't know if it's even worth picking up now.
I was kind of hoping there's gonna be another Dishonored game, but clearly that's not happening.
That's still that probably could still be in the works, because that's under Arcane Austin, so it could still happen.
Austin is the one that got closed.
Oh, wait a minute. Shit.
Yeah, it's the people that did Deathloop and Dishonored.
You're thinking of the other Arcane, that's doing the Blade game. I think that's Arcane. They're like in Europe.
Paris, I think?
Well, that's what the game is centered in.
Oh, I
don't
know.
if they're from
I'm
Paris.
trying to think of the location that they're in.
I really don't know.
I can't think of it either.
It's baffling that they would do this for short-term cost cutting, and it completely destroys the reputation.
If people are saying get Phil Spencer out of there, he's a big fucking liar.
I'm that way too now. It's completely against the image he tried to project as for Microsoft and Xbox.
Well, when they bought Bethesda, they were like, "Oh, we're not going to get rid of half of Bethesda. we're not going to fire a bunch of Bethesda people," and they fucking literally just did it.
And they were also complaining how they didn't have enough Japan studios.
Yeah, and
they
was
just
the only
fired one of their biggest Japan studios.
Exactly.
I know part of this is like the fallout to, you know, video games were kind of like a gold rush during the pandemic, and after that ended, it fell really hard. Too many people were...
They hired too many people.
Too many people and too many studios were bought.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, the numbers just went way down in the coming years after the pandemic. And of course, you know, with investors, you gotta have constant growth. It's not enough to just have a good quarter. You gotta have a great quarter. And if you don't meet the quarter that you want, you have to lay off a bunch of people.
I forgot. Mr. Maddie was saying, like, the Xbox has someone that... Oh, it was the people that make Halo. They've had whimpers and whimpers and whimpers for the last like multiple games, and they still keep them.
That is even more baffling. I know they want to turn Halo into a giant moneymaker, but that studio has failed again and again and again.
You know, it's even funny because, you know, one of the things in the Xbox conference, it still surprises me right now that they're now deciding to do another Gears game right now, though, too. And they have...
yeah, that's still one of their big franchises. They'll probably announce that in June, too.
Oh, that's for sure. Like a lot of people are predicting, it's kind of a given... almost a given how long the franchise has been in dormant since, for what, Gears 5? Since?
Yeah, but the narrative of this day is going to completely overshadow their event in June.
Oh, I know, and that's...
Yeah, even people that are like defend Xbox hardcore are pissed about it.
Yeah, I can't defend Xbox for today, and I cannot defend PlayStation for the Helldivers situation.
In the end, they're both greedy as fuck. They will just lie to you to get you to do whatever they want. So.
Barbara's savage. Oh no!
Very savage.
Ouch.
It was a stack +4 with a jump in. I thought I had a decent chance. Fell for that twice today.
Ooh, some nice
Barbara hates you for some reason. You don't have the least amount of cards in your hand, and he's gonna pick you?
I know!
I just drew the +8. Barbara's like, fuck you. she skipped me too. Oh my god. Although, funny enough, I have 11 cards in my hand, and it probably doesn't add up that much, because they're all numbers. A lot of low numbers, too.
So we're probably going bowling again this Friday. Jacob's kind of hinted at it last week, because his brother and his brother's girlfriend are probably going to be at his parents' house, and he doesn't want to be there if they're there.
You didn't read the messages I left this afternoon, did you?
I read the messages at the restaurant. When you said
Well,
like
bowling
7
was
messages.
included.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be
Yeah.
the case. I have to skim through 7 messages.
Yeah, well, I had to get my point across. Yeah, whatever.
Well, I have to stop by Dollar General to get my mom a Mother's Day card, so.
They have those at Dollar General?
Yes. At least they do. They did at the one that used to be near me. Don't know about the one by the mall.
I would be very skeptical if they'd have that near the mall.
Then we're going to have to go to Dollar Tree or the one by Nieberg's-ish area.
If you don't mind walking, you could get one at Hobby Lobby.
I don't even know where they're at, Hobby Lobby. That's my problem, though.
That's
on the right side, about halfway up. The whole place is a big rectangle. You go on the right side, it's like there's aisles going from the bottom
Before
to
we
the
talk
top.
about this, does Hobby Lobby have any other gift cards besides Hobby Lobby gift cards?
They have an entire card section. You can probably find whatever the hell you need. I think they have like 2 aisles of them.
I've only been to Hobby Lobby like once.
Oh, I still remember the layout pretty well. Well, mostly. Yeah, of course, the week I wanted to go get that Mexican, the frickin' AC unit blows off the roof.
I know. No, that was just wild. I saw that. I'm like,
What Mexican place were you talking about?
Puerto
Puerto
Vallarta.
Oh. And Jacob hates the other one, the Pizza Hut one.
Why does he hate it?
I don't know. He just
I think
says he
it's
never wants-
fine.
No. Oh, this is what he says because it takes so long to get your food.
Yeah, but that was just one time.
Yeah, I know. He brings that up every time I mention that restaurant.
I
Is
mean, yeah,
Maria's
that
even
sucked,
even
but
open anymore? Does anybody know that?
I have no
Yes.
idea.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it is.
I mean, if that would be a substitution.
Speaking of Jacob, I'm going out to eat. I literally ate with him on Thursday, and then Friday we had a pizza, and already on Saturday and Sunday he asked me to eat out. He's literally never eats at home, I swear. It's extremely fucking annoying for me because I'm trying to eat out less. And he constantly asks me.
Oh, I was gonna go to Long John Silver's for lunch on Saturday, because, like, the whole getting the house ready to be sold in Mattoon got delayed. And they only had the drive-thru open, and the people were, like, super slow in it.
Ugh.
So we were sitting in the parking lot trying to talk about where to go, and eventually I brought up Puerto Vallarta, and I talked about it for like 10-15 minutes. My brother was driving. I can't make him do anything. And we went to Nieberg's instead. It was alright. But then I got that into his head, and he went and got the food himself on Monday, to where he tried a few things. And of course I didn't get any of it. And I was like, okay, it's fine, because I'll try to get in on Friday. And then the frickin' AC thing happened. I was like, what the fuck?
I was literally about to win until Dustin jumped in.
My entire weekend was just a non-ending string of disappointments.
That's how my entire year has been, so welcome to my world.
I was like, damn, I just can't catch a damn break. And it poured into Tuesday. See if it'll happen tomorrow. I like how I can talk about random shit during this game and just kind of mindlessly putting my cards in.
I can do that in Helldivers too.
Well-
I mean, you can't, but I can. Oh, of course he had yellow.
26 points.
I mean, I'm the same person at work has to do 15 things in 45 minutes while watching kids, so I can multitask.
There's way too much going on in Helldivers for me to multitask.
But Did anybody watch the Homelander trailer for MK1?
No.
Oh
I don't
my.
care. I don't really care for MK1 besides
I should
what I
have watched
played.
the new trailer for The Boys Season 4 instead.
I don't even want to watch that. It's like a month away. I don't want to see more stuff for it.
I haven't seen anything of it.
I've seen the first trailer.
That's about all
Oh,
I saw was
yeah,
like one trailer, that's it, too.
I think it was a very teasery trailer, too.
Yep, and I'm good with that. It's like a month away. It's a month from next week.
I will say this, Homelander has one of the weirdest victory screens. I don't... Why the hell did you give him him drinking breast milk? What the hell? He literally does it in the trailer. He has a bottle of...
He does it in season 1, Caleb.
I know he does,
but...
but...
I think.
I know he does, but why the hell, Neverell? But it is so weird to put it as your victory screen.
He's talking about Mortal Kombat. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't know that. I thought we were talking about the trailer.
It's still kind of weird, though. Like, of all the things to include with Homelander, why that? Damn, the AI is getting too smart.
He has one of, like, every color but red.
Hey. I would test out the Eruptor again, but still freaking Termids again this week.
Doesn't mean you have to do Terminids.
No, I mean as in like the order. No, the order is doing like the Meridian sector and Termids.
Because that whole PC thing was over the weekend, it felt like that was the major order.
Oh, I know.
It really felt like it with how many people were contributing in the reviews. And I love that the community also bombarded with positive reviews after it was resolved.
Oh, I know. It was kind of hilarious seeing that. Oh. Oof.
It's the fight against Sony. It's never ending.
It was the people that were also blaming Arrowhead that I had a problem with.
Yeah, and he said he wasn't really responsible for it, though, too, so...
And he's being careful with his words because he doesn't want to piss off Sony. No, but he knew about it in advance, also, and he even admitted that.
That is the only fault. And he didn't know to what extent it would happen, though. Like, he didn't even know that it would lock out the people in, like, that 100 countries that PSN is not in. He
clearly doesn't have blue.
So I think it's just a bit of naivete. And it's not like they could have done anything about, like, you know, how that would work anyway.
Mm-hmm. Like,
it would still be completely out of their control.
Oh, I know. But I would say he's blameless, though. The one article said he's blameless. I'm like, not exactly. If you knew about it, you're not exactly a fool.
Arrowhead, I would say, would take like 5% blame out of 100.
I know. That's what I was. Like,
but the CEO and a lot of the devs were. They handled it really, really well.
Oh, so last week, my screen door on the back of my screen door on my balcony blew off. And it was like still on the deck. So then I told my landlord, which is a dude now, and he was like, "Oh, we'll fix it. Put it next to it, the door on the balcony." So I did that. And a week goes by and they didn't fix it. And then this morning it blew off the fucking balcony.
Oh yeah, it was pretty bad
And
this morning.
Then they're like, "Oh, we'll fix it." And guess what?
Still doesn't
It's not
fix it.
fixed. Yep, still not fixed.
That's shit. Pattern. That's a pattern I see a lot with
Yeah,
your
and
apartment
then
and your landlord.
And then if let's say I'm about to move out, they're gonna charge me for that. Even though it's not my fault, I told them twice. It takes them like a month to fix anything. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's probably pretty damn
Shit.
simple to fix.
I don't even know where it's at. It's not on my balcony anymore.
Oh, you better find it. It couldn't have went that far though.
Hopefully not, because you have plenty of open space in your apartment right
Whoa,
behind
where
you.
Okay, so it's so let's say it falls onto the muddy ground. Am I supposed to bring that through my apartment to bring it back outside?
Well, either way, you better find it.
That's a pretty good point. They're gonna charge me for it anyway.
Nah, you should look for it.
But it literally was windy all day. It might not even be there anymore.
Oh no, you should be.
I can't just stay home and look for it. I sure as fuck can't look for it right now, so I don't know when I would be able to look for that.
Someday where it's dry, just look around the backs, see if you can find it. I mean, that area is not that big.
What the fuck? Okay, Jake, are you looking at... Give me the heart of the cards.
Also, it's supposed to be windy.
Did you tell them that it flew away?
I told them, yeah, I told them I blew off my if they don't fix it.
Dude, even for spring, the rain and the storms is getting ridiculous. Like, we've already had a few nasty storms, and there's supposed to be another one, I think.
Also,
tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure that screen door is completely broke, so. And I didn't fucking break it. I literally never go on my balcony. So, they're probably just gonna have to put a new one in.
Just one.
I mean, also, it was raining a stupidly amount during the winter time, so.
I mean, are we already in that time for tornado season already?
It's usually springtime, but
Which...
who knows with the fucking weather.
It is springtime.
Oh yeah, I say May's at that point where it's almost summer, but yeah, whatever.
Usually, like, starting April's when you have chance of tornadoes.
When it
Oh
gets to
god, I
May-
wasn't even paying attention.
When it gets to May, I say it's summer. Not to mention school's really out next week, so
What?
for summertime.
Bullshit. I called it out bullshit.
No, you didn't.
And according to according to the schools, spring was like early last month. It's summer next week. That's why they're out for summer.
Oh yeah, I consider spring March, April, and May.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Even if it's still cold in March. Oh,
Are you?
Smooth move.
Caleb thought I was going to him.
Oh god. I could have been screwed.
And he's still gonna hit me with a +2.
If you stacked that +2, I would have gotten +8 or 10. I thought someone was gonna jump. That took a while.
But yeah, the wind. I wonder if the wind was so. I heard the wind early in the morning, and it was really loud. And the dumpster at the daycare was like moved. So I wonder if the wind was so powerful it moved the dumpster.
Oh yeah, the wind was really bad.
Therefore, that screen door is probably gone. That's what I'm thinking. That was my whole point bringing that up. But I guess I can look for it tomorrow. It's probably
Jake
gone.
said it took down a power line too at Puerto Vallarta too. So,
that screen door is gone. It's on someone's house.
I don't know if it would get that much air.
No, not that far. No.
It's on Z Gundam's house.
Yeah, no. You think it would carry it that far from my place? I don't think so.
It's on Jacob's house.
Oh my god, I did it again. Fuck. We gotta stop talking. I'm getting too many extra cards.
That's your own damn fault.
Dustin's roommate can't multitask.
Clearly. Ah, damn it. That's the one time I didn't want to get skipped.
So Bethesda really needs a patch Fallout 4. It's fucking ridiculous how many times that game freezes or crashes. And it's annoying when it's on survival mode. Because I have to do all that shit again.
That would make me tear my hair out, really.
And then there's 2 Creation Club quests that don't work. I found another one that just doesn't fucking work. It's a house one. You find this house you can live in, and you walk to the house and you just fall to the floor. And I've tried it multiple times. It just doesn't work. You just fall to the floor every time. And it's been almost... By this Friday, I think it would have been like 2 weeks since it came out. What the fuck's the patch at, Bethesda? They have to be fixing it. Because their PC's unplayable right now. So PC at the very least has to get a patch. And also, Xbox is pretty broken too. It's so bad that PC players have a way to uninstall the next-gen upgrade. They'll just play the old version.
No, I figure most of them just don't download the upgrade in the first place.
Oh, you have to unless you do a certain thing. I don't know what it is.
I don't think you have to.
I'm pretty sure it auto upgrades. Unless you... I think you have to get rid of, like, auto upgrade or auto install or whatever for games. And then it won't.
Yeah, maybe. Because I know there's ways that you can make it so the only way you get it is you manually download the upgrade.
Also, since they're going to release another patch at some point, it's going to break mods again. For PC.
Oh, Bethesda. You never change.
For Skyrim, they did something where they continue updating it, and it doesn't break mods. So it blows my mind that they didn't do that for Fallout 4. It's like the new creations thing for Skyrim, which they did not add into Fallout 4.
Caleb, are you asleep?
Yes. I heard his parents talk.
Oh, he must be AFK. Let's give him 20 cards when he gets back. Well, no, not me.
He's like giving you 20 cards. Beep.
Damn it.
You should just stop challenging on the AI. Wait, Caleb played something. He must be back.
My odds should not be that bad.
Caleb, what are you playing on the toilet?
Nope.
Oh God, please no! Don't have one of those mobile toilets like you're playing World of Warcraft.
Oh God. What the hell? It's like Alexa, play Skyrim on the toilet.
You haven't seen the South Park Warcraft episode, have you?
No.
Oh, I have. That one's hilarious. I don't remember what the fuck season that's from, but yep, I've seen it.
I have no clue what season it's from.
I can tell you it's not from 1 or 7. That's about it.
Well, yeah, I would know it wouldn't be 1.
I didn't want to play that card, damn it! I got forced to. Well, look at mine. My hand's absolutely garbage. My hand's garbage.
Nope.
Okay.
So, yesterday, it was picture day at my work, so I wore my Joker shirt. And then they had picture day for the rest of the staff that weren't there yesterday for today. And I got forced to retake my picture. Because I had my Joker shirt on yesterday. Because apparently they're going to put the pictures on the website. Which no one fucking told me that, first of all. And apparently my boss was annoyed that I wore my Joker shirt on the picture day. No one told me that they're going to put the pictures on the website. And also, it's not that inappropriate. I thought the picture was just for myself. I'm going to throw it away anyways. Why does it matter what I'm wearing? As long as it's work appropriate, I guess. Can I go?
No, it's my turn.
I've skipped like 5 times now at this point.
If they would have challenged that, they would have won.
Also, man, I think Caleb doesn't have a inside voice. Jess, second boss at work, oh my god, she just screams next to my ears, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have a headache.
Bloody murder, bloody murder, bloody murder. What?
Like, my work is the worst place to be at when you have a headache. It's literally the worst place. Not just by kids either, by staff also.
I could never do your job. Not in a million years.
Some days I can't do my job either, so.
I imagine
Yeah.
your job would be like being in an abusive relationship. When you're in it, you can tolerate it, but when you get out, you're the fuck out. You're never coming back.
I was talking to a staff member, I'm like, yeah, some days I really like my job, and other days I really fucking hate it. And she's like, same. That's exactly how it is. Some days I like it, and some days I hate it. Also, Tuesdays until after next week are usually my worst day of the week. So I never come home in a good mood on Tuesdays, almost.
You only got 1 point. That was it.
1 point.
Well, you didn't know when you won, so... That's gonna change, though. It's because of homework, mostly. Because homework, there's so much homework on Tuesdays, and I only have like 45 minutes to do it all. Help with it all, I guess I should say. But since summer's starting in a couple of weeks. In fact,
And you're like pressure to help them as much as you can.
Well, it's not only that. I have to help. Let's say I have to help 5 kids with their homework. I gotta clean up from snack, which is wiping off the table and sweeping. Then I gotta take trash out. Then I gotta check windows. Then I have to help this kid with Down syndrome. Then I have to help make sure the kids are cleaning up. Then I have to watch them on top of that if they start fighting or something. I have to do all that shit in 45 minutes. And I probably forgot stuff to mention too.
When did the AI get so good at using the +4s?
Also, there's one kid that just won't do his homework unless I'm sitting next to him the whole time, and I have to get up and do shit too. And then the parent works there, and she's like, "What wasn't his homework done?" I'm like, do his fucking homework. I'm not the one that had the kid.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorites, but it's just irritating. Definitely when I have a lot of shit to do. Also, oh my god, parents come at like 4:30 and they just stand around everywhere. It's kind of like how Aldi's was last Friday. And they're in my fucking way, and I don't have time to just sit there and wait for them to get out of my way. So irritating. The last like 30 minutes of the day is super crazy usually. But yeah, summer, at first summer is probably going to be decent, but then towards the end of summer it's going to be miserable. That's how every summer is.
Damn, I actually liked my hand.
No kidding.
I don't even have this color, you fuckers. Also, since I work with women, constant drama, obviously. Though lately it's only been one, it's mostly only one staff member that causes all the drama.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it that time. I think it just might have been a little too fast for me. That was so weird.
Really? Really?
So, before this party, I rewatched the first Planet of the Apes movie.
I need to do that.
I only got the Blu-rays, but the first one holds up remarkably well. It's still really damn good.
I'm gonna try to watch that movie you gave me either tomorrow or Thursday. I'm just not in a movie mood, and when I'm not in a movie mood, it's harder to watch a longer movie. I did watch Hellraiser 1 and 2 on Sunday, but those are both 90 minutes. Hellraiser 2 is fucking weird too, by the way. Hellraiser 1, you're like, oh, it's gonna be a fucking Pinhead slasher movie. Yeah, nope. Pinhead's like a guest character in that movie, in his own franchise, really. He's like barely in the first movie at all.
I'm just doing it for shits and giggles now.
And the origin of... If some people are going to be wondering, I do have the live stream on, but for those wondering where that origin of Pinhead is, there's your origin.
No,
Not
it's clearly
SpongeBob.
Pinhead Larry. It's
Yeah.
Pinhead Larry. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, I make SpongeBob references all the time. Yeah, so in the first Hellraiser movie, it's about it's gonna be like this, you're not gonna have guessed this is what the first movie's about. It's about this guy who opens a box. He's an uncle, and then he goes to hell. That part is that happens to be in the movie, and then this woman marries this man, and they move into a house, and she finds out that then the dad, his hand bleeds and resurrects the uncle. So then she has to kill men so the uncle can get blood to go back to being normal, I guess.
You're losing me.
And while Pinhead and them are trying to track that bastard down. Yeah.
You probably got a lot of points off my hand. 101! Oh, fuck!
Yep.
Wow, I got so far, only to fail at the last second.
That's not
Alright, I gotta change the deck.
Uh-oh.
I said I gotta change the deck.
Yeah.
You want flip? Just dance?
Just dance.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the Hellraiser plot. A woman discovers a nearly resurrected, partially foreign body of her brother-in-law and lover. She starts killing for him to revitalize his body and escape the demonic beings that are pursuing him after he escaped their underworld. That's the first movie. I can imagine there's some gore effects in the movie that Dustin's gonna be like, ugh, on.
Probably because of, like, piercing skin.
Oh yeah, there's definitely that.
I figured.
There's not a lot of that though, but there's like the final scene of the movie. Yeah. Hellraiser 1's extremely serious, and then 2 gets very goofy. I'm like, what the fuck? And I haven't watched 3 or 4. Yep. I pressed the thing, and it's not doing anything at the moment.
Of course, Ubisoft servers have to be extremely shitty at the night. You don't really want them to.
So what'd you guys do for Star Wars Day? I did absolutely nothing Star Wars related on Star Wars Day.
Yeah, I noticed. No freaking discounts.
Yeah, I looked too on Best Buy. I couldn't find anything. The 4Ks were on sale for like $20 on Amazon, but that's not much of a sale. They're usually like $25.
Wait. Did you say Best Buy?
Yeah, I looked on Best Buy.
Yeah, they don't sell movies anymore.
I didn't know. I thought they didn't sell movies there at the store.
No.
I thought.
Period.
Oh, well, that's fucking stupid.
I know.
And Amazon, they're only like $20, but the movies are normally like $25, so it's not much of a discount.
Usually when they're on discount, it's like $17.99. But I didn't see a single one that was discounted. I was like, you've got to be kidding me.
On Star Wars Day, I played Fallout 4. That's what I did on Star Wars Day.
And then I was starting to think, well, maybe they're saving it for the weekend.
Nope.
Star Wars Day, it was on the weekend. It was on Saturday.
Was it?
Yeah,
Yes.
May the 4th. Yeah.
And technically Sunday.
It's Monday, too.
What's Monday?
Revenge of the 6th.
I thought that was Sunday. Oh, never mind. Sunday was,
You mean 5th. 6th.
Yeah, that's Sunday. That was Sunday.
No. Some people actually include the 6th as Star Wars, too.
What
You
would they
can't
call
do
it, then?
Sith twice.
Why not?
Well, what
Some
Disney
people
would be Revenge
do,
of the-
so
it'd be Revenge of the City Sith. That's what Disney would do. You have to send me another invite.
I can't.
Can you not join for the lobby card? Or
I can try in a second, I guess. Because I clicked the invite and then nothing's happening.
Well, it definitely happens.
great. Well, that's gonna be fun.
And you guys are gonna start talking about something, but when I'm trying to say I can't join.
But
Yep, can't join. Can't join through the cards. It's grayed out for me.
Wah, wah, wah.
do we need to do it again? Like, do I need to leave?
exit? You have to exit out of it and make another new party or whatever. New chat.
Alright, I'll try it on my end one more time.
I might go pee too, real fast.
But
Yeah, definitely am.
Good lord, I spent about 8.5 hours Saturday playing Republic Commando. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Is that
Yeah.
a record?
That's almost. Yeah, I actually would say that's a record on my. Because for the the most I've had is about 7 hours at the most. This probably has taken the place for. And then I finished it Saturday or Sunday. So if I only had about another 2 hours, I would have finished it. But no, I was already at like 4 a.m. on Sunday morning. I'm like, I need some sleep.
Dude, I thought my sleep schedule hates me. You still find ways to beat me.
And I still woke up about 8 o'clock.
Dude. I don't get how you function on that little sleep, but then Anthony starts yawning and acting tired when he gets 8 hours like every night.
Key energy drinks, and then I rested for the rest of the day. Once I got done with church and lunch.
Yeah.
So I'm like, nope, I'm done for the rest of the day until I'm done. I actually didn't do much on, because I literally, once I edited Republic Commando, I'm just like, okay, that's it. Nope. Nothing else. I'm like, I am not doing this. Or I'm not going to do another stream when it's like 10 o'clock at night. Like, there's no point. And good lord. There's just... I mean...
Click joined. Nothing's happening.
Like,
Oh, you tried?
I just did it now. They sent it to me 5 minutes ago, so... No, actually, it was 2 minutes ago. Never mind.
I would say it'd probably be worth a pickup for a few hours to get Republic Commando. It wasn't...
I think I'm gonna play through Hellblade real fast so I can play through Hellblade 2 so I can finally say I have a fucking game I played this year besides Helldivers 2.
Helldivers 2
that's
isn't
probably
even a game
what
you
I'm
can
probably...
complete.
That's
Yeah, I know.
probably gonna be the other game I might complete this month. Or actually, yeah, probably this month, because I'll
Yeah,
probably
I
do
can't
it next
join.
weekend.
I can't join through the cards and the invite is doing nothing again.
Caleb, why don't you try?
Yeah, let me see if I...
And remember, you have to go through add-ons on the lobby.
Yeah.
Also, I think Caleb has more DLC, so...
He does, yeah. You guys both have more DLCs than I do.
Oh yeah, so for the Dead City thing, someone posted in the comments that they saw Jeffrey Dean Morgan filming across the street and they took a picture of him. But yeah, they're filming that for New York City because that's where they're at in Dead City.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they did that for season 1.
Is that like near Boston or something?
No, they're in New York City in that TV show. Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. It's near. Yeah, it's in Massachusetts. I don't know if it's near Boston. That's where I was born at, but I lived there till I was like 3, so I don't remember it. That's where my mom's from.
Well, you didn't keep a Boston accent, thank God.
Well, my mom has one when she gets angry.
Oh my God, you should have borrowed The Departed, dude. That's in Boston and everyone has Boston accents and some of them are really funny.
Alright, invites set.
It just comes out randomly out of my mom.
I'm glad I don't have any accents in my family.
That's where she was raised, so.
Apparently we have Midwestern accents. I don't know. When I hear my voice, I don't even think of an accent. It just
I know, that's
feels
the
like
same
an
thing with
American
me.
voice.
It's like, this is my voice, and that's
and
it.
you hear it all the time. You hear it all the time.
Oh, come on. You know Jersey and Boston people are aware of their accents. And New
No
Yorkers
kidding.
and Southern accents. Or apparently there's like Californian accents.
Yeah, the Valley Girl accent.
Yep, nothing's happening again.
Not again.
Let's see if I can join him through the cards. Nope, it's grayed out for me. Since you've already joined.
Oh, you got it. Let me
I
try
think
this
you're gonna
one
have
more
to be the host then.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, I hit the wrong thing. Oh wait, no, that is the right thing.
Great lobby.
And my game's taking forever to load too. On top of that.
That's what's happened when I first started it. It was really slow. So.
Also, I have the PS4 version. Not that it probably makes much of a difference, but.
And yet, three of us are doing the PS5 version.
Do you guys do my design or Uno or classic Uno?
Add-ons.
Oh, okay.
That's where your card packs are.
Yeah, well, even though it takes up no PS5 space, I don't like Uno enough for it to be on my PS5 space.
Oh my God, man, that's so picky.
It just put me in the game. I did online.
Did it?
Oh,
did you do my lobby, or did you just went completely online?
I think I just joined. I joined someone's lobby.
You have to create a lobby, not join someone's.
I just hit add-ons. Join. Oh, I'm on join online. That's why.
Yeah.
Face bomb it out.
I haven't made a lobby in this game for a long time. It was before they had all this shit.
I will agree, it's not the most user-friendly set of menus.
Well, Caleb's used to that. He plays Destiny too.
Yes.
And every time I go back into Uno, I have to remind myself, okay, which way do I have to go? Though I remembered from last time I needed to go to add-ons, because before that I would constantly go to create online or something.
Okay, which one should we do?
I just tried.
Oh, there's only one I don't have, which is the Assassin's Creed Valhalla one.
There was one that was grayed out for me too, but I had like everything else, so.
Wait, score limit's 300. Stacking. Did you have force play on, Dustin?
Yeah.
What about no bluffing? Was that off?
That one doesn't change the game that much.
Whatever, I'll just have stacking and force play on.
Yeah, that's what I do.
And the score's 300.
Mm-hmm.
Creating match. We should get Alex on so he can play past midnight. I need to check on Chandler and see how he's doing in Fallout 3. Is it still kicking his ass? The little wimp's playing on normal mode. I play on very hard. It's taking forever to create a match now. I'm kind of half tempted to do a survival mode in Skyrim. I don't know Skyrim that well though. I'll probably get my ass beaten though. Can't fast. It's like the same as Fallout 4, except when you're in colder regions, you have to have bigger clothes on, or you'll freeze to death. Stuff like that also, and you can't fast travel. But in Skyrim, you can take carriages to places. Pay to get taken there. In Fallout 4, I'm gonna side with the Brotherhood of Steel, because if you do, they'll get you a vertibird and they'll bring you to places you want. It is so useful because I'm on survival mode. That's what I did on my other survival character. You just throw down a grenade, a vertibird comes, and you click to where you want to go. I'm like, yes, fast travel. Technically, kinda. I'm stuck in the creating match screen. It's complicated for Ubisoft servers to do this.
The one time
is it just loading?
Yeah, it's just a circle. It's loading. And it says creating match.
Gosh.
It is
Why
your
can't we just have
PS4.
something work?
Because it's Ubisoft.
This is your PS4.
This is why I have no hype for Star Wars Outlaws. I'm just convinced Ubisoft is gonna fuck it up.
They're definitely got stupid microtransactions. Their microtransactions are very aggressive too. They'll slow down the leveling systems just so they can sell you a leveling up booster, level booster, or whatever.
Yeah.
Do that in every game.
Yeah, you already mentioned the season pass, so that's already.
Battle Pass. It's not called Season Pass anymore, Caleb.
They said it was a season pass.
No,
so.
it's a season pass. They're talking about DLC.
No. Well, Far Cry 6 fucked up any hype I have for any Ubisoft game ever, so that game is just a major letdown. So much so that I put all Far Cry 5's DLC. I didn't even touch Far Cry 6 DLC. It looked like shit too. So I looked up gameplay for it. Mm-mm.
And then how many times do you see? Was it? No, I'm thinking of Wolfenstein. How many freaking Wolfenstein spin-offs are there?
Yeah, I'm stuck in this menu. I can't even back out of it unless I quit the game.
Jeez. I have to do that, probably.
To what? Wolfenstein?
No, back out completely and... Jesus. This is your PS4 copy, though, too.
Your shit was being stupid, too. To be honest, the PS4 and PS5 copy make no difference. Yours might load a little bit faster. That's probably about it.
That's questionable with the loading times I've seen today.
Yeah, Caleb, there's no difference.
I have no clue whatsoever what the upgrade has actually improved.
You're gonna see the PS5 on the bottom. That's the letters. That's it. That's all you get.
Alright, I'm trying mine again.
I'm back at the start screen where it's gonna take half an hour to load. So wait before you send me an invite until I'm in the game at least.
Oh, well, the loading screen's doing a good job of that. Oh my god.
Ubisoft server. Must have been bought by Microsoft.
Maybe I should have done Helldivers. Well.
I honestly didn't want to play Helldivers this week.
I'm sick of Helldivers, to be honest.
I'm not sick of it, but I wanted to do something different. And I also didn't want to play it during the controversy, but, you know, that died itself.
I know.
I don't even know why I call it controversy. It's not controversial.
I guess I wouldn't say I'm sick of Helldivers. I'm more just burnt out on playing it every Tuesday. That's when I'm with it.
And then you play it.
We've been a
almost
lot more spotty with it lately, though. Instead of every week, it's been every 2 weeks now.
Much I'd rather do that, to be honest.
Alright, I sent invites.
Oh, it's loading now, finally, for me.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, so Dustin, you better just not just exit out and make a new game. You better just stay in this the whole fucking time.
Well, it's not Just Dance.
Actually, I'm still stuck in a loading screen, so I might not even be able to enjoy it.
Caleb hasn't made it yet either.
I'm in now. I'm in.
Yep.
Slowly but surely.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in
Oh my
now.
god, you beat Caleb by like 2 seconds. Wow. We're doing flip.
We're just staying this one for a long ass time.
Maybe we'll do like 3 in a row. I don't want to say best of 3 because that could take all night.
Best of 3, 5 in the morning. Oh, Caleb, hurry up and lose!
Last time that wasn't too bad, so
Caleb's gonna be like, I'm gonna work in like 30 minutes.
It could be like 2, 2, 1, 0, and it's gonna be like 11:30. It's like, oh my god, someone hurry up and win, and then the one who has 0 wins. Shit, we gotta keep going.
It's gonna be 5 in the morning. Caleb's like, I have to go to work in 30 minutes.
Oh, I would be late.
And he'd be getting changed while he's playing.
Yeah, he would be late then.
Then I would have to stay till 2:30 at the most. I'm like, no, I don't want to do it.
That's your punishment if you're late.
Well, if I'm early, I would get out an hour early, so I might as well.
That's why he goes in early. You monster.
Well, lately we've been having a lot of overtime, so.
At my work, well, first of all, I come in at 10. Most people are there before 10, so. But even if I'm there at 6:30, I almost never get to leave early. It's always the people that have kids. They leave early. It's the same people that leave early every time. Which some of my coworkers don't like it when they leave early. Don't like it that they have to leave early all the time. I have the opposite problem. I could be there at 6:30 and still have to stay till 5. Or at least close to it.
Well, they wouldn't let you do that constantly because you'd get too much hours.
Constantly do what? Stay till 5?
Yeah, go in early and stay till 5.
No, I'm saying if I do go at 6:30, I usually still get stuck staying till 5. Are you talking about the other coworkers? My other coworkers? They take longer breaks.
No, I'm saying you wouldn't be able to do that constantly because you'd be getting too many hours and they wouldn't want to pay you all that.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know how that came up. That's what I'm confused about. I don't want to be on this side. What? It said press circle. I pressed it. It said I was out of time when I pressed it, even though I pressed it before the time went out.
You mean as a jump in?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the Uno thing just overrid it.
Overwritten.
Override. Horizon Zero Dawn
I
is
was
getting.
trying to think, like, what's the plural for override?
I've been hearing more and more about
past
the Horizon remake or remaster or what the fuck it's gonna be.
I really don't care about that. I have zero hype for that.
I think for me it depends what they're doing. If they're just gonna make it play like how Forbidden West plays, that's so fucking disappointing. If they're gonna add some more stuff to it, it could be interesting.
Oh wow, lucky me.
Yeah, you're lucky you're gonna win first go.
Who did I get that 5 off of?
What they're gonna do is it's gonna be the same game as Horizon Zero Dawn, but they're gonna add a multiplayer to it so they can monetize it. That's what they're gonna do.
No, please not. No.
It's Sony. That's exactly what they're gonna do.
I don't even have any hype for a Horizon sequel, so that just tells you guys how much I want a Horizon remake.
Actually, I quite like those two games. I mean, they're not my favorite PlayStation exclusives, but
I'm getting bored with the storyline. I like the combat, but that's about it for me now.
I mean, yeah, I don't play the game for the story that much.
The only thing, okay, if I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I can ever see, if there was ever a remaster, is pretty much like another roguelike. I can
Like Last
pretty
of Us
much
Part
say,
2? And God
yes,
of War Ragnarok also kind of got one.
yes, I can pretty much see that.
I don't know how you would do that with.
Yeah, there's plenty of ways that you can. You got different weapons. You have like
I mean,
different boots.
you had the arena in what was it, Forbidden West? It could be something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that's close enough.
I didn't like the time limit. The time limit in that was so tight. It was annoying.
Yeah, I agree.
Or
It's like
you just
3 minutes to kill the dude, the snake dude. I'm like, 3 minutes?
I barely did that with the skin of my teeth, and like, its attacks were enough to like wreck me. I'm just not very good at the game. Not to be like, not enough to, you know, do those challenges with any degree of success, usually.
I never played Ghost of Tsushima. It's been so long since I played that.
Oh, please, Ghost of Tsushima sequel. That's what I want. That's what I want to see.
It has to be pretty close to being done, too.
didn't they say they were
At the
having
very
a
least, we've got to be at a point where we can actually confirm that it exists and we can get a damn trailer.
People say they're making a bunch of generic, like, video game movies that you're like, that they're just like, oh, I forgot what I was going to say, but anyways, the Ghost of Tsushima movie that they're doing, that's just a generic, what is it,
Samurai?
It's just gonna be a generic samurai movie, yeah. That's what it's gonna be. There's nothing really that special about Ghost of Tsushima.
I mean, well, first of all, a samurai movie is only as good as, like, you know, it's weird the way you say that, because what the hell is a generic samurai movie?
It's just gonna be a normal samurai movie. It's not gonna be nothing special based on the
You
video
don't
game.
even know what a samurai movie even is.
What?
I mean,
You
a samurai
bastard.
movie is just... A movie is only as good as its plot and characters, and if you have it compelling, like the story of Ghost of Tsushima, and you inject that into a movie that is about samurai, into a Ghost of Tsushima movie, you can have a pretty damn good movie.
I'm sorry to interrupt this intermission here, but what the hell, Shorty?
Yeah, he just fucked all of us.
And, like, I like some of the casting for the Ghost of Tsushima movie, so I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. Or I'm at least very intrigued about it.
I'm trying to remember.
The Gran Turismo movie could have been very generic and
I don't remember
just a normal racing movie, but I watched it. It's pretty good.
I still need to watch that.
That's also one I still haven't.
It might still be on Netflix.
Oh, I have Netflix, so that's a problem.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
Yeah, I don't want to get it back until Stranger Things Season 5 comes back on.
Oh god, who knows when that's gonna happen. There was some other movie that dropped on Netflix that I thought you'd be interested in, but I can't remember what it was.
I'm just wasting money with Netflix. I never used it.
Oh, I understand that, and like I always say, the main reason I have Netflix is because my dad has Netflix, and he constantly watches stuff on there.
And I haven't had Disney Plus in a long time now. Over a year at least.
He told me he enjoyed the Rebel Moon movies, and I'm just like being quiet. I'm like, they're kind of shit.
It's alright. Most people have their own shit movies that they enjoy. My parents are the same way. I can watch I can watch kind of a shit slasher movie and be like, yeah, no, that wasn't too bad. And Dustin watched that. It's like, that's an abomination.
I'm usually not that negative.
I know you're pretty negative at the RoboCop remake. I give it 2 stars.
It was bad. I'm gonna die on that hill. It was a bad movie.
I gave it a 3.5. And I gave your movie a 4.
To their opinion. Well, so. I also gave Snatch a 4 on my first watch. Yeah, on my first watch, I gave it a 4, but I liked it more the second watch.
Because I saw your scores when I was posting my Hellraiser ones on Sunday.
Yeah, I also watched the Total Recall remake. I would rather watch it than the RoboCop one.
Would you give that one?
The first half of the Total Recall remake, it's actually pretty damn entertaining. And I was ready to give it like a 3 or a 3.5. Like, okay, this isn't that bad. This is kind of good. Second half, fucking nosedive. Give it a 2.5.
What? Yikes.
That second half was fucking terrible.
That's a long-ass movie. That's a long-ass movie to watch and be like, oh, I didn't like it. It's just wasted, like, over 2 hours.
So here, if we're gonna have shit remakes here, you might as well watch Dredd, probably.
Already did watch Dredd.
What do you mean? The remake is significantly better than the Judge Dredd Stallone one.
I know.
That's the one that's going to be hard to watch. Like, I think Dredd is one of the best remakes of this century.
Yeah, if you think that's a shit remake, Caleb, you don't know what shit remakes even are.
Oh, I know. I was giving...
301!
The hell? The hell?
He came out of nowhere.
The hell?
Oh my god, that is so priceless.
Yeah, Caleb, you should watch the Nightmare on Elm Street remake. See if you like that bad boy.
I would.
That feels like one I'd give like a 2.
Yep. I mean, it's almost a shot by shot of the original, but they did. It's a shittier.
Oh, Anthony.
Wait.
They have confirmed Nightmare on Elm Street 4K. At least the first movie.
Ooh.
There might be news of a box set, but that could be wishful thinking.
Did you hear that? Apparently the Friday the 13th show got halted, but they haven't canceled it completely, but it's been stopped. I don't know why. I'm kind of pissed about that. I was looking forward to that.
Freddy.
Yeah, there's weird conflicting information about that.
We all know the Halloween show will end up going through.
That will make no sense.
Well, Oh yeah, it's like the 7th timeline. I want a Nightmare on Elm Street 1 movie and a 3, baby. Just skip 2 altogether, please. I actually don't think 2 is that bad. It's meh. I mean, compared to 5 and 6, 2 is alright. Even though it makes no fucking sense. Last year I started my Nightmare on Elm Street franchise rewatching, and I stopped after 4. I haven't continued since then.
I remember that.
I literally, I don't even want to continue. 5 is just terrible all the way through. There's like one good kill in the whole movie, and then 6 is. I guess 6 is so bad it's a little bit entertaining, but I have to get through 5. The only motivation I have to get through is to watch Freddy vs. Jason.
Oh, you know the worst part of the Total Recall remake? Bryan Cranston is the villain, and they completely waste him.
I heard that someone pretty cool is supposed to be the villain for the next Far Cry game. I forgot who it was, and people are excited for it, and I'm like, they just had a cool actor for the last villain, and they absolutely wasted him. So why does anybody care?
It's like, the villain is always the highlight of Far Cry games. It doesn't mean it's going to be a good game.
No one's topped the boss, so...
What the? You dick.
And I would argue Pagan Min is better than Joseph Seed.
Yeah. Boss also dies, like, I heard he dies like 75% through the game. I've actually beat the whole game, but I made it pretty far. Yeah, I did finish Far Cry 4, though. I'm pretty sure he killed Pagan Min at the end of the game. I still think Joseph Seed is pretty decent, too. I honestly liked him and all the people he had to fight also. I think were his siblings. I still consider myself, I still like Far Cry 5 quite a bit. I don't think it's the best game in the world, but beats 6 any day of the week. It's still monetized too much also. Also in Far Cry 5, they had a mode where you could build your own map, and me and Alex are playing them, and me and him got stuck in a well. We just jumped in a well, and I was like, well, we're stuck in a well.
First the well puns, such a well.
I've been thinking about trying to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I have it on PS5. Well, I mean, I have it on PS4, but technically it's PS5 version because you get free upgrade. But I don't want to spend 150 hours in that game also, so.
And it's very repetitive.
So is Odyssey, though. I still remember liking Odyssey quite a bit, even though it was like extremely grindy at some points. I think I'm more of an older Assassin's Creed fan, like around like 1, 2 Brotherhood. I even like 3 I like 3, even though it's pretty slow.
I think that's a lot of people's like opinion, like especially me after playing games. Like me playing 1 and then remembering most of like 2 and 3.
No, I don't think 1 is that fun, to be honest.
Oh no,
it's kind of like 2 and on. So I have nostalgia for 2, so.
I think 2 has probably the better like prequel or trilogy, technically.
People say Brotherhood's better than 2.
I mean, I get. Fuck you.
Also, the Desmond story. I was so pissed when they just killed him off at the end of 3. I was like, are you serious? That built to nothing. And then past that, they just quit with out of the Annabis stories. I just don't give a shit anymore.
Was I hearing correctly that they're trying to do that again, though? I don't remember if in one of the recent ones that they were gonna try to bring Desmond back into the fold again for some reason.
Yeah, the new Assassin's Creed game's either this year or next year. It's called Red something. Assassin's Creed Red.
Yeah.
Yeah. They also have I know for sure they have an MMO in the works too.
Guys, are you gonna try?
Apparently not. I mean, I've won 2 games in a row now. How many have you won, Dustin? 1? Like, overall? I don't think it was in a row, actually. It was just 2 games. I still need to play the recent Assassin's Creed Mirage. The only problem is I heard there's a character from Valhalla that if you didn't play Valhalla, you're not going to understand it. Actually, that's the character you play. I just remember that.
I thought you've only won once.
No, I won twice.
Do you agree with that, Caleb? Because I thought we did one, and then I left, and we couldn't get the...
We did multiple when we first started playing. We didn't just do one.
Did we? Caleb's like, I don't care.
More like I'm recording this and just like,
Oh, you're looking at the evidence.
He's a police officer.
Or do I need to?
Police officer Ray Grams. I've been having a severe urge to rewatch Breaking Bad, but like I always say, if I rewatch Breaking Bad, I feel the need to rewatch Better Call Saul, and then that's like 12 seasons of a TV show I have to watch. And that takes an eternity to watch.
Yeah.
Breaking Bad doesn't take that long to watch by itself. It's adding the other show and then the movie, and I'm like, oh man, that's like all summer right there.
I don't think I need to rewatch the entire series yet. I think I would just watch the commentary episodes.
I might just rewatch Breaking Bad, and watch the movie, and not rewatch Better Call Saul yet.
I do need to watch the movie though. I've only seen it like twice.
I only seen it once.
Hey, there you go.
mm-hmm.
A lot of points too.
Why is Shorty Jerry off of Tom and Jerry?
Yeah, exactly, Jerry. What is it? I'm trying to think of the equivalent to the Simpsons version. Scratchy or is it Itchy?
Make sure there's that one barber charge it.
I think it would have to be Itchy.
I have no idea what movie I want to pay for my next turn still. It kind of just depends. It kind of just depends what I want to watch when it comes, to be honest. Plus, who knows? It might end up getting delayed anyway because Caleb will be sick or whatever.
I don't even know at this point, do it at the moment.
I know I want to pick 28 Days Later, but I don't know if I want to pick it for my next turn or the turn after. I just remember 28 Days Later. The editing and some scenes are so fast, I can't see exactly what's happening. I hate movies like that. Kind of annoy me when movies do that.
Oh, a little bit of a bummer.
I mean, what was a movie that had something like that? It was that Nick Cage movie. That's like Five Nights at Freddy's. Alice in Wonderland.
Oh.
That movie had fast editing where I really couldn't follow everything that was happening.
I mean, it kind of depends on me because sometimes the editing is like a very deliberate choice, and it kind of works with the flow. And then there's others where they're just like, do a quick cut, quick cut, quick cut, because they can't do action choreography correctly, so they're hiding all their mistakes. That's the kind that drives me up a wall. Especially if you can't even tell what the fuck is going on.
The reason I never want to pick Phantasm is because after watching the first one, you guys are going to be confused and have to wait like 2 or 3 weeks to watch the next one. That's kind of the problem with those two movies. Those two movies are kind of meant to be watched back to back.
Caleb, I might have an idea for your pick if you're interested.
Lay it on me here.
Have you heard of My Cousin Vinny?
Yes, I have heard of it.
I actually heard of that one. I've never seen it.
Same here.
I'm getting the Blu-ray to that one soon because because I watched a Michael Mann movie like last week, and then I was like, hey, I want to watch some more because I like the style. So I looked to rent another one on Prime Video, only to find out this one very popular movie of his, you can't even rent it.
I want to watch.
And then I go on Amazon, it's out of print. But apparently, Barnes & Noble actually had a copy, but I would have to pay for shipping on it unless I put something else in the order, and the other Blu-ray I put in the order was My Cousin Vinny.
I want to watch Twins with Arnold and DeVito.
Oh, yeah.
Danny DeVito. I heard that one's pretty good.
It is Danny DeVito?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
People say that one's as good as Kindergarten Cop, which, speaking of that, I need to buy that 4K. I just remember that existed.
And you still, like, just...
Comedy 4Ks are rare. I gotta buy them when they come out.
Yeah. Oh, did you see Anchorman?
Oh, yeah, I got pre-ordered, actually.
Yeah, I like that movie. I thought about getting it.
I haven't seen it in a while. I never watched the sequel, but I'm sure the sequel's probably shit.
Yeah, I don't think the sequel's that great.
Shocker. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I was supposed to get The Crow today on 4K because it came out, but I did not, so there's that.
I did.
Yeah, my
so I'm
stuff's always
probably
late.
not watching it until this weekend.
Actually, never mind, it says it's delivered. Well, fuck, it's still in my mailbox, that's cool. It wasn't delivered when I got here, when I got back home. Oh no, it says it's at my front porch. Well, I guess I'm grabbing that before I go to bed.
Yeah, recently I've been getting more Amazon stuff from Amazon trucks instead of being through the postal service. I don't know why.
It kind of depends where they left it, because if they left it where it could be rained on, I definitely have to grab it.
Yeah, that's the weird thing too for me. Like, I've been seeing a lot of Amazon packages that I get notifications like, oh, this phone case that you ordered has came in the mail. I look in the mailbox. There's nothing there.
Oh yeah, that happens. You're supposed to wait a couple of days to see if it shows up, and then you're supposed to say it's lost. And every time I do that, it ends up showing up a couple of days later.
Like,
a free new copy, yay!
Okay.
One time that happened to me, and it turned out my neighbor. It turned out my neighbor.
It just gave you the win.
And he had it for 2 days. Why did he have it for 2 days?
Oh my god.
Well, I guess we're tied now, Anthony.
Please, let me have on one, please.
You don't deserve a win.
Shut up. Shut up.
You didn't buy The Crow in 4K. You don't deserve a win.
I heard the transfer is excellent, too.
I'm afraid it's going to be too dark. That's a dark movie.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, I love the scene in the pawn shop when he blows it up.
I vaguely remember that scene. I think I watched it early last year, though.
That scene was so memorable. It was either last year or the year before when I watched it for the first time.
Okay, I watched it before you, so if it was the year before, never mind, it's been longer. Because I was the one I was telling you should watch it, and I let you borrow my Blu-ray.
I remember I watched that, and then I watched Sin City.
I've seen that before, too. I haven't seen it in a long time, though. I have not seen the sequel, though, Dame to Kill.
The sequel's still pretty good, but it just doesn't have the oomph that the first movie has.
And all that yellow blood.
Yeah, my parents bought me that movie
Yeah.
for Christmas, I think, one year.
This is such a weird element to a noir-style movie, and then you just had, like, yellow blood for no fucking reason.
I think it's just the one guy with the yellow blood.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
His
It's just a
entire face
weird
is yellow.
Yeah, it was just a weird choice. I'm like, what?
I think it was the exact same in the comic. That's why they did that.
I need to buy Creepshow in 4K, also. Cody Leach said he's never seen Creepshow.
I'm not trying to force you to spend money, but there's a Scream Factory sale right now.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Someone posted it on Killer Flakes on Facebook. Yeah, and I don't want to spend money, so I've already spent too much money as it is.
Same. Otherwise, I would have gotten the Dawn of the Dead remake and the Blob.
Need to buy both of those, so.
Did you just call me Blob?
That's Deadpool 2, not Dawn of the Dead, or the Blob. I need to rewatch the Blob. I have it. I just haven't watched the 4K.
First of all, what the hell? You just misquote that or missaid it entirely. That's Origins Wolverine.
No. I was thinking of the Juggernaut.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
That's from X-Men 3.
At least the movie had Ryan Reynolds on it.
A Ryan Reynolds that can't speak.
Norman Reedus posted a picture of him with the dude that played Hannibal Lecter in the show Hannibal. So apparently they know each other. With a fan. What's his face? He was a villain in James Bond also.
Dave Bautista?
Mads
Yeah.
Mikkelsen?
Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen. They're both doing hearts with it was a Japanese con, so it was a Japanese woman. And then they had another picture together, so they definitely know each other. So Hannibal Lecter is in the Walking Dead universe, confirmed. People argue whether Mads Mikkelsen's or Anthony Perkins' Hannibal Lecter was the best. That's almost unfair to compare them. One had 3 seasons of a TV show.
It's crazy how many good interpretations of him there is, because I even like the Brian Cox version in Manhunter.
Oh, you're ever gonna watch that movie called Hannibal? I've heard too many bad things about it. I just literally can't force myself to watch it. I had my chance to watch it because I watched the other two, and I was like, nope. This would be the one 4K I never watch. I also have another Hannibal Lecter movie on DVD, and it doesn't even have a Blu-ray copy at all.
I could tell I wasn't getting much from that one.
It's the one where it shows the backstory to Hannibal Lecter. He's like in a World War II or something like that. I forget what it's called. But I have the DVD for it. There is no Blu-ray.
+3 is pretty rare.
I stopped paying attention a long time ago. This is why I like Uno. Don't have to pay attention.
Because you do enough of that at work.
Yep. I have to pay attention to Fallout 4 a little bit, kind of. I like panicked early. I like ran into a Deathclaw with power armor, and I'm like, oh my god! And I used like a lot of drugs, and he had half his health missing. I'm like, oh okay, I maybe panicked a little bit too much. I ran into a Deathclaw and PTSD. A couple days ago, I think it was Saturday or Sunday, I was playing Fallout 4, and I was trying to kill a Deathclaw. I put like 3 or 4 mines down. These are like bottle cap mines or whatever. And then I used bats to see where the Deathclaw was at, and I accidentally hit the mines, and my game finds it, and it fucking froze. The game freezes and crashes. Normally most games only do one of those.
I don't want to go. As much as I would love to go back to Nier, I don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I tried to do, or I did Nier a couple months ago, or several months ago.
What does that have to do with Bethesda?
Yeah, you brought that up out of nowhere.
No, I was gonna say it crashed on me. I'm just like,
Did? I don't think I've ever had that game.
Yeah, it crashed on me, but while I was recording, I'm like, are you serious?
He's other Joe. He gets the worst game luck.
Like, are you serious?
Is it sad that Skyrim crashes less than fucking Fallout 4 does? Might be kind of sad.
Yep.
And Skyrim got a next-gen upgrade, too.
No, you don't deserve it.
Aw, you should have kept it that color. Now I can't play, you dickhead. I was with the +5 Dustin.
Oh.
Yep.
Now I can't +5 him. Thanks a lot.
Yep.
Now I can. I can't +5 him on that color. Caleb, I just said this.
I know what he has!
I could have +5'd him.
I should have used the other color.
I literally had 2 +5s in my head. And they weren't any of those colors, though. Fine, I'll just +2 them. There you go. Happy?
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Yeah, no.
Yeah, this is
Wait,
how
would
bad
I have won that?
This is how bad I am at buying movies that I've seen. Like, for example, I liked Saw 10 quite a bit. I just cannot force myself to buy it because I've watched it. So I'm like, I'd rather buy other stuff I haven't seen.
Especially if it's not an incredible movie.
I mean, yeah, that's probably how Saw 10 is. It's good, but it's not incredible. And it's like, I'd rather buy something I haven't seen.
Or I'm like, well, I like this movie, but I don't like it for like $30, so I'd rather wait for it to be on sale, or I could probably get it for $10 during Black Friday.
I mean, Saw 10's almost always like $20. I need to buy Phantom Menace as soon as it's available. Every time I check and I actually want to buy it, it's never available on Amazon. It's fucking annoying. But every time I don't want to buy it, it's available.
I've never seen it for a good price.
I literally checked on Star Wars today. It was out of fucking stock on Amazon. Who the fuck is buying Phantom Menace?
I was just about to say that.
They're buying the wrong fucking movie. No wonder they hate Star Wars. it's secretly Caleb. He's buying all the Phantom Menaces. On 4K. He has them stocked in his room somewhere. Caleb, I want the Phantom Menace.
That would take an insane amount of purchases. I know they can have trouble keeping stuff in stock, but if you only buy like 10 copies, I don't think you're gonna make it go out of stock.
You know, these people they either have a really low amount, or people are just constantly buying them.
Man,
you know, like, of all the Star Wars movies, why are you fucking buying that one? Here you go, Dustin. My goal is to get you to 20 cards. I get more cards, buddy. You only got... What? That's some baloney.
5 total.
Baloney.
Oh god, Caleb wins this. He's definitely gonna get enough points. That's what happens when you have long animations like that, or you jump in.
Bullshit. I was about ready to win. That's bullshit.
I keep getting skipped. I'm mad about this.
You would have won after that?
Yes, I would have.
Wow.
I had a skip all you and a 4. That is bullcrap.
You got robbed.
You did, you asshole.
The game didn't have to count that.
Oh, that is so bull.
I did it because I didn't see you fucking press the button.
It's because it was in the middle of the animation of skipping us.
Oh my god.
You can blame Ubisoft.
Oh, that is so...
Their shitty programming.
Now the AI's gonna win.
You're not gonna get as much off of me now.
You can, yeah, you can.
Do you really think I don't have a +5?
AI, come on.
Oh well, now you might get enough.
Well, thank you guys.
No, I didn't
Yeah, you definitely won.
I did
A lot of symbols in my hand.
I did another +5. I gotta stack that on Dustin to get you more points, Caleb.
I had another +5. I'm sure he had a +5 too.
Caleb's giggling a little schoolgirl over
That's what you get.
I didn't do anything, Caleb. I just pressed triangle.
It's even our fault.
Yep.
You get +3 twice.
I'm not doing this again. Shorty's like, yeah, fuck you, boy. So I've been watching Miniature Nerd. He's doing well, actually it's an old playthrough, it's like he's doing it now, but I'm watching a playthrough on Fallout 4 where he does Nuka World on level 1. DLC is required for you to be level 30. So he goes in, he's on survival mode also. And he goes in level 1. All the enemies are almost one-tap him. He beats the whole DLC. And that DLC is hard, so it's kind of interesting to watch.
Lucy, what are you wanting? No, I ain't willing to play tonight. No.
And I found out a fat man with a critical can basically kill any enemy in the game.
A fat man.
Actually,
cat.
Actually, I don't know if we can kill a Mirelurk Queen completely. Almost kill him though. Think of the CGI that they have to do for a Myler Queen. Oh man, that thing's huge.
Probably have to do like 2 or 3 fat mans to kill it, probably.
I think it's bigger than that Deathclaw. Or
Man,
Super
I was
Mutant.
terrible at Fallout 4.
Or Super Mutant Behemoth.
I killed that thing without using power armor or chems or any good strategy whatsoever.
You're playing on normal, bro. I'm playing on survival. It's harder than very hard.
Well, that thing was still insta-killing me almost constantly.
That means you're probably too low level then. I insta-killed me on survival the first time I tried killing it. On the character I'm on now. I mean, I beat survival before, so I've done it before. I mean, it like literally instant killed me. It did like this breath shit on me, and I'm like, yep, I'm dead. Cool.
Yep.
I had to run all the way back there again. I'm like, you bastard. And then I put mines because I thought it was coming out of the lake in a certain area, and it came out of the lake in a different area. I'm like, ah, fuck! I put mines in the wrong fucking place. But then I just used a critical on it with a Fat Man. I think it took 2 Fat Man bullets to kill it, actually. And if he can tank it can tank a Fat Man. Oh my god, that's too much health. I'm actually finding a lot of quests in Fallout 4 that are in the main game that I've just never done before. I'm like, I actually didn't know that quest existed. I did one quest for the doctor as an assistant. He murdered someone, so I like solved a murder mystery. And I killed the assistant, and now the doctor that I use to get like my addictions gone on survival mode, or your afflictions or whatever. He's just gone. The doctor's not even supposed to just be gone. Like, I killed his assistant, but he's just gone. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, game? And I looked it up, and other people have had that glitch. Fucking Bethesda games. The game nonstop fucks me over. They just said he just reappeared after a couple of days. After, like, fast traveling or saving or waiting, which I can't do because I'm playing on survival. So, you know, I just have to wait, I guess. I hope he shows up at some point. Fucking bastard. I mean, I think there's a doctor in another town named Good Neighbor, but that's kind of further away. There's this one quest you do about this town. It's called like Covenant or something like that, and you find out that there's this test you have to take. And actually, the test is from Fallout 3, the one you take at the beginning. And the vault, and if you fail it, they'll bring you to this like to this area. I don't know exactly what the area is, and they'll leave you in a cage and torture you. And once you discover that site through this quest, you free the people that are down there, and then the whole town becomes hostile on you. So you have a whole town with turrets. So I was like, yep, not going back to that location. They're all going to try to fucking murder me. And there's also, like, parts where, like, you'll see a person out in the wild, and they'll be like, it's gonna be the same person. They'll be like, that person's a synth. No, that person's a synth. And they'll have a gun to each other. So I'll just murder them both. I'm like, I don't care.
Problem solved.
Yeah. I've done that many times. I just murder both people.
I don't trust anybody.
I just want your loot, boy.
I don't care if you're a robot or not.
So on my stats, I might have like 13 murders. Just going around murdering people. Also, a couple days ago, they're like, survival mode, I think it's fun because it has its fun moments because you have to like think about what you're doing, and also random encounters happen in that game, so it makes it kind of funny and scary at the same time. But I'm finding, I walked up to this quest and bumped into gunners, and they weren't hostile at first, but then they became hostile because gunners are almost always hostile. And I'm like, oh, I'm screwed. There's like 4 or 5 of them there. I'm like, there's no way I'm making it out of this alive. So then I start bolting it, and then fucking this other faction, enemy faction from the first DLC came in and started just fighting the gunners and like slaughtered them all. The enemy faction like saved my life. And then they tried to kill me immediately after. So, yeah, fun stories. I got finished watching Miniature Nerds play through on Fallout New Vegas. I got pretty far through it, but I didn't finish it. He's the one that was trying to complete the game with only the 1 health bar. And he's playing on hard. He's using all the DLC also. And he also has one for Fallout 3. And he has one for Fallout 4. And currently he's been doing a Starfield series, which I've barely watched any of. Starfield's boring to play and it's boring to watch.
Yeah, we get all hyped for it and it turned out to be a dud.
I think it still has potential to get better. With mods and... I heard that new expansion is going to be really big. So it's based... And it comes out about the same time Phantom Liberty does. So apparently a DLC always has to come out at that point. That's really big. Like September-ish.
Yep. They're putting a lot into their new updates, too.
Who, Cyberpunk?
No.
Starfield?
Starfield.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's not enough to make me come back though. Actually, that update releases next week. It's not enough to make me want to come back. What really burned me, I think, was I went into New Game Plus, and I shouldn't have, because I lost all my good items, all the items I liked using. That's what really made me not want to play. Also, I hate the space combat. It's not very fun. And then I was hoping they were going to add survival mode like Fallout 4 has, but they're adding something different, and it's kind of weird. You can like customize your difficulty, but it's not like survival mode. You can make space combat very easy. I might just do that, so I'll have to deal with it. Because I find it tedious and annoying to do. They're adding in that you can respec also at the beginning of New Game Plus. At least. Well, I think you can respec your trades. I don't think it's respecing perks though. Also, the land vehicles look pretty cool. I've seen like 1 photo of them.
I've only heard of them. I haven't seen them.
But they're not coming in this next update. Oh, they have world maps, and the world maps look really cool. Like they look like Bethesda's world maps have always really sucked, but even Skyrim's, like when you're inside like a cave or something, Skyrim's map sucks. But the world map looks really cool. It kind of reminds you of like the Star Wars Jedi world maps where you can like view certain points on the map. Probably a little bit more fancier than that though. But
well, because the Star Wars ones are very well, they have problems with the verticality because like it's hard to tell like what's underneath other stuff.
But anyways, this Starfield update next week, I'll download it, but it's not enough to make me want to play it still. Just kind of waiting on new content or mods at the very least. Also, they're working on new quests that I think might be separate from the DLC, so. The Bethesda thing I might be really excited about is I hope they announce this at some point this year, is Oblivion Remaster. Where's my Oblivion Remaster? I'd be more excited about that than the Fallout 3 Remaster, to be honest. Just because I've played Fallout 3 so many times.
Would I not be surprised if might get announced at the showcase?
It's almost confirmed at this point. They didn't confirm it themselves, but it's almost.
But I
confirmed
mean, like,
that they're working on it.
But I'm talking like, would it surprise me though to make a mention of something at the showcase next month at least? I wouldn't pass them if
I don't think they will.
I don't think they would. It would surprise me if they would. Like, hell, I'm pretty certain we're ready for a release date for Indiana Jones for one, because they've been working on that for a while.
I'm more excited about Evolve.
Evolve. That might be a thing, and then Fable is also a thing too, so.
It's weird. I'd be more excited about Hellblade 2 if it was actually a physical game. I don't know, I get less excited for digital games.
I agree.
I'm that way with movies too, like Barbarian, for example. As much as I like Barbarian, it's not one of my favorite movies because it's fucking physical. That's why I was not very excited about Prey before it got a 4K. Because I was like, oh, who knows if it's ever gonna get a 4K or a physical. It did, so I like it.
I mean, if I'm excited about a movie, I want to see it, whether it gets a physical release or not.
I'm not that person that wants to own it.
Well, yeah, of course I want to, too. But...
Collector. I'm the collector. Caleb, you dick. Caleb's out for blood.
He wants those points.
He's a point junkie. Well, I know what his card is.
Oh, well, damn.
Damn it.
I don't think I've gotten a trophy for that yet.
You better watch out, Anthony.
Better not shout. Santa Claus is coming to your town.
What the?
Oh, no!
Did you just give him the win? Damn it!
All I did was flip the thing!
Well, he almost has the win.
He played us. He played us hard.
Yeah, so Dustin, a big reason I didn't want to spend money this week is because how much money I spent at fucking Aldi's on Friday. I spent way too much money at Aldi's. Also I forgot what else. I spent some money over the weekend on stuff too. I don't remember what it was on. But I was even gonna buy a movie this week, but I totally forgot The Crow was coming out this week, so I already pre-ordered it, so I was like, fuck it.
And I expected it to be closer to 20, but it was 25. It's usually
Oh,
not
I
that
know.
expensive.
I know why I didn't want to spend money this week, because I have to pay that $60 for my hard drive still. Does it take it out automatically, or do I actually have to do it myself?
It takes it out automatically.
No. I don't know if it did already. I'd have to check my bank stuff.
It would be every 30 days.
Yeah, it was about a month ago. Maybe not. I think it's sometime this month, but maybe it's not this week. Give me a reminder like last week. But I forgot what day, so it was going to take it that long. I heard someone cough in the background. It was a woman, so it's definitely coming from Caleb's side.
Yeah, mom's not doing too good. Wow.
Yeah, at some point I need to get back into The Witcher again, because I wanted to finish that playthrough at the very least. Which is going to take me forever still, because I'm doing the first DLC, and the second DLC takes fucking eternity. Also, the last boss at the end of the second DLC is fucking ridiculous on normal. I can't imagine how bad he is on hard. The dude has like 4 phases. I think you have an option to side with him. I'm fucking siding with him. just so I don't have to fight him. Like, bro, yeah, you're right. I don't care if you murdered people. I don't care. I just don't want to fight you, bro. I did all the Witcher contracts. I almost said Borderlands 3. Why did I almost say Borderlands 3? Witcher contracts and Witcher 3, and besides the Witch one, because I fucked up on that one, and they're pretty easy. They're not very hard. I don't think I had a single really hard boss fight out of all those guys. Honestly, though, for my Fallout 4 survival character, it's going to be a long time me playing that character, most likely. So I'm definitely not going to get it all done anytime soon. So I'm going to end up quitting at some point, moving on to something else, and coming back to it. Because I saw fucking 3 DLCs, that's what I gotta do. Started on one of them. Not counting the 3 other DLCs I have to do. And then I got the base game, which never fucking ends. And Creation Club content. And when you play survival mode, you obviously play the game a lot fucking slower than you normally would. So we'll be level 70 and still not discover everything on the fucking map yet. Just in the base game. Dustin, have you beat that one game yet? The one game you just got?
Nope.
I'm actually very likely, I feel like very likely to buy Hellblade 2. I'll probably wait till after I beat the first one though. I can see myself spending full price on it too, just because I haven't fucking bought a game this year besides Helldivers 2. So I can say at the end of the year, 2 games, Helldivers 2, Hellblade 2, there we go. The only games I played this year. Imagine if it's Silent Hill 2 also. All the games I played this year have 2 in the title.
Yeah.
Which is more than likely, because isn't there supposed to be a state of play next month too?
It hasn't been confirmed yet.
I can tell you, if Silent Hill 2 is like really good, it's like automatically gonna win my game of the year. There's like no contest. Have you ever just played Resident Evil 4 though?
I mean, yeah, besides Final Fantasy Rebirth, the games have not been that strong. Not as much as last year. But maybe it's just because we're not in the fall season yet.
I mean, Caleb's getting a game like every fucking month.
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of games that are still coming.
On the other hand, I have such a big back catalog. I haven't really been playing anything new that I need to play. Like, for example, Assassin's Creed Mirage, I had that on Xbox, haven't played it. Hellblade, haven't played it still. I've been wanting to get into the Dishonored games, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Because I have all 3 of them. Oh, PlayStation. I was trying to get them physically on Xbox, but I don't know. They're kind of expensive. Well, at least all 3 of them together. I've been wanting to beat GTA 5.
But guess what? That's gonna be a big ass game to download too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have a lot of space still, but that ain't gonna hurt me much. It's the fact that I've replayed a lot of the story like 3 fucking times, and then I just stop in the middle of the story every time. Dustin, would you say how far in the game would you say you can play Trevor? Is that like over 50% through the game with the story?
When you start playing him,
Yeah.
it's not very far. It's like maybe 20% through the game, and that might be a stretch.
Oh, I think maybe I got a little bit farther on that one attempt, but also been I need to replay Red Dead 1. Also need to buy that on PlayStation still.
I mean, the game's like a solid maybe 20 hours. So. Yep, it just wouldn't let me. When you jump in and get your Uno, you've got like a low percentage chance of getting your Call Uno off.
I'm so unlucky with the GTA trilogy remastered physical. I can never find it for cheap. And Caleb's like, I went to Walmart and bought it. Yeah, Caleb, I don't have access to a car. No. I think he actually bought it. Did you buy it at GameStop for 20 actually, Caleb, or was it Walmart you bought it for 20?
Oh, it's been a while now. So.
I forgot where you said you got it at. The thing is, I don't have a fucking car.
I think I got it out.
Jacob groans every time I ask him the movie section of Walmart, so...
Yeah.
And
I don't think you'd actually like it.
The only time I ever see it for 20 is digital. I mean, I've seen gameplay of it and stuff, so I know what I'm getting myself into. I don't know. Something I maybe want to try out. I have the original games.
I think some of the missions can get really frustrating when you're not used to them.
I watched Snake AR Platinum the game, all 3 of them.
At least they made it so you can you get checkpoints that you can retry because they were nowhere in the original games. Like in the original Vice City, if you did a hard mission and you died like near the end of it, you gotta go and drive all the way back to where the mission marker is and start it all from the beginning. Every single time.
Like that? Didn't they have stuff like that in GTA 4 also?
Well, I'm pretty sure in 4 you can at least start from the beginning, like at the very beginning of the mission, not have to drive there. I can't remember if there are any checkpoints.
I remember the checkpoints in 4 were very good.
Anthony,
yeah, maybe they just suck.
Oh, well, Anthony, did you ever say that you were trying to look for GTA 4 on Xbox too at some point?
Yeah, at some point. I don't know about now.
That can't be hard to find.
I actually did buy GTA 4 on Xbox, but then the order got canceled. It was on Mercari. It came with something else, too. That was a Call of Duty game. That order got canceled for some fucking reason. That always fucking happens to me on Mercari. It's annoying.
I don't even bother with them anymore.
I only look for games usually on there. That's where I get most of my cheap Xbox games. I looked there or eBay, but most of my stuff I got off of Mercari. On Star Wars Day, we should have tried the Star Wars collection. Piece of shit game. I mean, they patched it, so I don't know if it's as bad as it was. On the Battlefront.
I don't know which one. I still have a bitter taste in my mouth. It still doesn't feel like the way it was when I was playing it on the PS2. It really doesn't feel like it at all.
Alex said he only bought it for the story. I heard the story in that game is shit. Also, in the new remaster, I heard they removed a lot of the cutscenes from the story.
Because I probably bet it was copyright problems.
So it made the story worse.
Because they had a lot of, like, from Revisionist Sith and probably... Which probably would... makes sense. Why that? Oh my!
Why would they get copyrighted for it? Because doesn't Disney make money on the Star Wars games? And Disney
copyright or licensing issues, more than likely.
Oh yeah, because Disney didn't do Revenge of the Sith. Duh, they weren't owned when they did that movie. Well, they owned Lucasfilm though. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me.
Though they didn't have the game developer, though they didn't have that. That's the biggest problem, though.
Disney didn't own Lucasfilm till like
Force Awakens.
2000.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like the late 2000s, I think.
Also, I still want to buy. I want to buy those Star Wars 4Ks. Those the 2 shows. But God, why are they so pricey? And the Andor one's even more expensive than the Obi-Wan Kenobi one is.
I don't even want the Obi-Wan one. I have no desire to rewatch it.
I just want them all.
You can get the Boba Fett one too. I bet that's gonna be the next batch.
I think I would at one point. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly like myself.
That's gonna get pricey.
Dude, Boba Fett and Mando 3. Oh my God.
I swear, those 2 are going to be in the next batch. And the next batch is gonna be later this year.
I hope it's Boba Fett and like Ahsoka.
No, it won't be Ahsoka, because they're gonna wait until, like, at least a year after the show ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hate myself when I buy those two.
Wait a minute. We have a 3-way tie of 2.
Yep. How many does the AI have? 3?
0, I think? Or did it get 1?
I don't know. He got at least 1. I don't know if he got 2.
Let us know in the comments.
No,
if,
I definitely didn't get 2.
The point of time.
It might have gotten 1, but I thought I stole it from him.
Is there any other Star Wars shows besides the ones we just named off that have already been around or like played, released?
Visions.
Live action ones.
No, I don't think Visions.
They still have a shit ton of MCU shows to release.
Well, it's gonna be a long way, but the Acolyte.
Yeah, that hasn't even came out yet though.
No, it has a. I haven't heard.
Oh, it hasn't.
I
can't keep track.
For MCU shows, they have a shit ton. Oh yeah, so Marvel also said that they're only going to release 3 movies a year and 2 shows a year starting next year.
I've heard a leak of some of the shows that could be in the next Steelbook batches. I think they're doing Hawkeye next with
That was decent.
What's the other one?
Imagine when She-Hulk comes out.
Oh no.
No, that's what I'm wondering. What happens when you get to She-Hulk and Secret Invasion? No one's gonna buy it.
Oh, someone will just because they're an MCU fan. I'll guarantee you that.
I mean, don't look at me. I'm literally missing like half the movies now.
I absolutely 100% want to pick up Andor, but I do not want to pay for it right now.
I'm missing like 5 MCU movies right now, I think. Maybe 4. The last MCU movie I have is Guardians 3, but before that, the last one I bought was, which I haven't even watched yet, was Thor: Love and Thunder.
I kind of wanted to get Doctor Strange too, even though it's
I have
kind of a mess.
That was before Thor: Love and Thunder, wasn't it, though? I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, people bash on that movie. It's not as bad as people say it is.
I mean, yeah, it's decent, but it's not like, not like Captain America and Winter Soldier good.
I like Civil War more than Winter Soldier, but okay.
Oh, I like Winter Soldier more than Civil War.
Apparently we're getting a 4 or 5.
Please stop. Well, what's that meme? Stop. Stop. Get some help.
Okay, Michael Jordan.
Yeah, that was it.
It's like, just stop. Get some help.
Space Jam?
No, he was doing like a commercial back then when he was. Oh. Or, I'm still thinking, it's time to stop.
It's funny because they continued the worst franchise of the MCU, the Thor franchise. It's because of Ragnarok. That's why they continued it.
Yeah, that's what they had one good movie in the Thor.
3 was good. Iron Man 2 is the worst.
3 is good.
2 is not very good at all. But 2 good movies in the franchise. Didn't continue that. I mean, he did die, I guess. I guess that's a good point. I think about that.
And yet we're still waiting on freaking Armor Wars, from what I'm hearing.
But what about Captain America? They have a new Captain America, Anthony Mackie.
You know that's funny?
They haven't continued Captain America.
Oh, they're going to. To be honest, I already saw leaks of who the antagonist is.
Well, they're just scared shitless now because superhero movies in general are just not drawing box office anymore.
Because like too many of them have been mediocre.
I know, but even beyond that, it's interesting because there were a lot of mediocre MCU movies in the middle, like peppered around Phase 1 and 2, and some in 3.
Yeah, but also it felt like it was going somewhere, and now it doesn't. And also that was before COVID. Like movie theater stuff drastically changed after COVID.
I know, like I thought The Fall Guy with Ryan Gosling was going to do pretty well. It's not doing well at all.
Cody Leach said people have less tolerance for mediocre movies after COVID.
I do too.
Yep. I wouldn't blame anybody if they say I wouldn't have the patience for a mediocre movie anymore.
And, you know, the cost of it all.
Oh yeah, like almost to the billions of dollars or millions.
No, I mean just going to the theater.
I know, but...
Well, that's if you buy everything. If you just buy a movie ticket, it's not that bad.
But I'm saying, like, how many millions of dollars did to produce this movie? Say, like, how many billions of dollars that you had to do with Madam Web?
Not billions.
And, but you get my point. Like, how much money they spent, it was a colossal flop.
Because I had no passion in it.
I'm waiting to hear more reviews on Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, because I've heard some early impressions that it's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
That's why I'm rewatching them.
I've been afraid because they have no reason to continue the franchise after the last movie. At the end of the third movie, like, the apes had taken over. So what is there more to tell except making more money? I mean, they did the same shit with Indiana Jones. We saw how that turned out.
Yeah.
Also waiting on impressions of Furiosa.
That one I'm excited for. I heard they want to do another prequel. Why would we just get prequels? Why can't we get sequels to fucking Fury Road, please?
Well, to be honest, that movie doesn't really translate much to a sequel. I don't know, just make
Is
the Mad Max
Is Mad Max even in Furiosa?
Probably not.
But I say it's a prequel, so that makes it, I don't know, that makes it slightly less interesting, because I want to see Mad Max.
Even in Fury Road, Mad Max is barely there.
I know, he barely talks the whole movie. Let's be honest, I just want to see, what's his face?
Oh,
Anna Taylor-Joy?
No.
No,
it's Mad Max.
Oh, I'm trying.
Venom.
Yeah, Tom Hardy.
Oh.
Tom Hardy. I like Tom Hardy in general. I think he's a really cool actor.
I think Honest Trailers mentioned that he has a lot of roles where he's wearing a mask or something's covering his face. Yeah.
Shit. Well, you only get my...
Oh my god!
Yeah, you saw the score for that.
That's probably the main reason I like Venom, is because Tom Hardy. So I think he's funny in that movie.
I mean, I will agree, his chemistry is very good because he's a very good actor, but Venom, the script, is an absolute mess.
I know. What Sony movie isn't? That's my question. What Marvel Sony movie isn't? To answer that question.
Other than the Sam Raimi trilogy. Do not say.
I'm talking about the Sony Spider-Verse movies.
Those technically count.
That's a good question. It seems like instead of improving, each one after Venom got
Gets
slightly
worse. Wait, Venom Let There Be Carnage is slightly worse than Venom?
Yeah, yes.
It's only slightly? I heard it was way worse.
Well, it had Morbius in the middle. Was it in the middle?
I don't remember.
You know, it's even funny now. I think I saw an article about this. I think they canned the rest of the Sony Barverse.
No,
I'm like,
no, they
oh,
didn't.
they didn't? I thought they did.
Another shit movie's coming!
Yeah, Craven's coming in December.
Oh, I can't wait for that. They see Rotten Tomatoes of like 3%.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone was absolutely dumbfounded. They moved it to like Christmas. They're pushing it where there's like the most competition possible.
I just don't.
They're almost guaranteeing that movie is going to be a colossal flop.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna be more surprised when they finally get a movie out, Sonyverse movie out that's actually good. I'm gonna be more shocked.
I would not be surprised.
It's gonna be a Taskmaster movie. It's gonna be amazing.
I don't think Taskmaster would work, honestly. Ooh.
Oh.
Oof.
Also, they're doing Venom 3 at some point.
Oh yeah, that's also coming out this year.
Yeah, I've even heard the name. The name sounds stupid. I forgot what it was.
The Last Dance. You fucker! Oh my god, I'm being bullied so hard.
Also, is Venom gonna be in the MCU universe now because the ending scene to No Way Home?
No, I think that's complete bullshit.
Also, I heard Spider-Man 4 in the MCU. There's a leak, or it's not a leak, it's a rumor that Spider-Man's gonna take a backstage and it's gonna be about other people. If that was the case, that's disappointing as fuck. Because I thought the Spider-Man trilogy period from Marvel was kind of disappointing, and I was fourth one, but you know. Because as much as No Way Home was good, it was just fan service.
Mm-hmm.
Far From Home had too many issues in it, and Homecoming was kind of a little bit disappointing.
I mean, there was a lot of fan service, but I think the plot still had some very compelling parts to it.
I still only seen that movie once.
Like how Peter didn't want to send the villains back because they would die. And like how they handled
Doctor Strange.
Aunt May's death.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what made me excited. They said that now he's actual Spider-Man, like the Spider-Man we know. But then they're like, oh, he's gonna be sitting out for Spider-Man 4. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I want classic Spider-Man, like in New York City Spider-Man, not going off to fucking wherever the fuck he was at in Far From Home. I've only seen that movie once also.
Ironically, I don't think he left New York, except
No.
fighting Doctor Strange in that movie.
He did. He's
Yeah, but
still
it
in
wasn't
New
a
York.
classic Spider-Man movie,
And
obviously.
No Way
because
Home.
Multiple Spider-Mans come in, so...
I like how they call it Far From Home, but he's the closest to home he's been the entire trilogy.
That's not Far From Home, that's No Way Home.
Or No Way Home, excuse me, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Far From Home is the second one. Yeah, I know, I get those types confused too.
God, they sound about the same now.
But here's the stupid question. What are they gonna pull off for, like, their villain if they would do the fourth movie?
I heard they're thinking about bringing in Miles.
I said villain.
So that's gonna be your hero. Whatever villain Miles has, let's make what's the Prowler? There you go.
Again? Please no. In
I know,
fact,
they're
they actually
overdoing
showed
the
who the
Prowler.
Prowler was.
Yeah, I think isn't he dead?
No,
Oh,
they,
wait,
they
no,
showed
no,
him
he's
in
not.
the first movie, and Spider-Man left his hand stuck to his car.
Oh, I didn't know that's who that was.
Yeah, you're right. Because it's Donald Glover that's doing it. I completely forgot about that. I mean, that could work, but there has to
I
be
don't want
somebody
to see
else.
another. I don't want to see another Prowler though. I've
I,
seen that so many times now.
someone was
Honestly,
saying like,
Miles
"Oh,
has
we're gonna
been
do like a street level like villain, like, oh, we're
Kingpin.
gonna possibly do Kingpin and have
Yeah, I heard that
Daredevil in
too.
it." I'm like, "Are you
I think
serious?"
Miles Morales is getting a little bit overdone at this point now too.
Yeah, I remember when I first saw him, it was really fresh, but yeah, now it's the same thing every time.
And I'm sorry, people. No, I do not count Miles Morales as my Spider-Man. I am sorry. No, I still like Peter. I don't care about Miles because they don't give him much of a good story in the PlayStation series as much.
Tell that to some of the fans that when Spider-Man 2 came out, they're like, Miles' story was amazing, and I was like, I'm just playing the beginning of the game, and I'm like, is anything gonna happen in Miles' story? People were really saying his story was amazing in Spider-Man 2. I think it's better towards the end of the game, but oh boy, middle beginning, nothing fucking happens. I was way more invested in Peter's story the majority of the time. Definitely the Black Symbiote.
It's mostly a Peter story most of the time, being that way.
I do like I think my favorite part about Miles is him wanting revenge on Martin Lee.
That's probably and then the only part that would redeem himself, but I'm just.
But they're making it sound like Spider-Man 3 could be a Miles' story. So.
I don't think they're going to, because the way that they set it up, no.
Well, they said
Peter's got to
not
be
going to be
back.
Spider-Man for a while. Yeah, he's probably just going to take a vacation, you know?
Like, yeah, probably like a year or so, like a couple of months, and then, oh, here we go.
Yeah, people are saying that if Green Goblin comes, they're going to have to. He's going to have to come
It's
back.
pretty evident. They've been setting up Green Goblin since 1.
Also, it's going to be Green Goblin and Doc Ock, most likely. It's going to be another Sinister Six, most likely.
No, they can't do Sinister Six.
They can have more villains. They have Chameleon also. That's 3 right there. Also, isn't there a couple of villains from Sinister Six, the previous one in the first game, that didn't die? Yes. You have Electro, he didn't die. You have Rhino did die. Scorpion died.
Rhino died, actually.
I know, I said that. You can throw in Shocker also.
Shocker's dead.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
They didn't show Shocker die in Spider-Man 2.
I think I remember that. I think he's dead.
Well, fine, Electro, he's not dead.
Well, you can't have Vulture. That's another one. He's dead too.
I wonder why they didn't kill off Electro.
Mother!
I hate that they killed off so many villains off screen. That was a major complaint everybody has. I agree. So dumb. They should have been boss battles playing as Kraven. Like, you had the Venom boss fight as Kraven.
Oh, that was so satisfying. That's the one problem I wish they did more of, is like when
You must say. Oh yeah. Wait, I got that wrong. I thought for a second I thought you were Kraven. No, you're right. You're Venom. Never mind. They should have boss fights when you're Kraven fighting against like a Scorpion. That'd been fun.
I don't know.
But then the game would have cost another $100 million to make.
Aw.
I was shocked when I heard that game cost $300 million.
I think it was funny people complained the game was too short. The game was only a little bit shorter than the first game.
Not bad.
You know, you don't hear Hellblade 2 fans complaining that Hellblade 2 is as short as the first game.
They recently said, hey, it's just as short as Hellblade 1. So, there isn't much difference there. It's like, what is it, about 8 to 10 hour game, and yet we wait all this time for, yeah, for $50 too, and it only digital.
Oh, it's
too.
50? Never mind.
Yeah, it's
well,
50.
I mean, Alan Wake 2 is only digital. So is Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3 you could get physical.
Isn't that only through the collector's edition?
It's a super expensive edition.
Yeah, but that's the only way you're gonna get it, though. As physical. So I can't really say that.
Because I'm not getting that shit.
Alan Wake, I'm still mad at. And that makes me so...
When the fuck are they gonna come out with a Tremors 2 4K? That's not like the special edition or whatever.
You mean limited? Special edition is like
you know what I mean. You don't have to explain yourself.
Figured it would have been out by now.
I know, so it makes me scared that they're not gonna do it.
No, they always do it.
I want Tremors 2 in 4K.
It's probably out, and I just don't know it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Well, I'll check.
It'd be $20 if it is. And I saw that Kevin Bacon is in a Maxine. That excites me.
Yeah, I think he's playing the antagonist. I think the stalker, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of good... I forgot there's another cast member, and I was excited for that movie. That movie has a lot of good cast members. Yeah, I was pressing square right there and didn't do anything. Cool. I think Kevin Bacon should be the new Freddy Krueger.
The original actor Freddy suggested that?
Just say that? Yeah, that's what I'm getting it from.
Oh, that's not...
He said he doesn't want to... Robert Englund said he doesn't want to do it again, so he's too old. Basically, Chucky is fucked when Brad Dourif dies. No one else can pull off Chucky's voice. Cody Leach said he thinks Chucky's voice is more iconic than, like, recasting Freddy Krueger. Like, you can't recast Chucky's voice. Like, literally can't.
You know what's gonna be bad? The only way, if anybody's ever gonna do it, is like either you get a substitute voice actor, or you're gonna have to use AI. And that's the one last thing.
Or you do Brad Dourif's daughter, Fiona Dourif. She's already played Brad Dourif's character in the series before. But she's in the show. She plays... I can't think of her name at the moment. She's in the wheelchair. She's from Curse of Chucky.
Ouch.
So did you find it, Dustin?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it didn't come out. Because I've been looking every once in a while, and I just have not seen it. Oh, Nika. Duh. Why can't I not think of her name? Fiona Dorf plays Nika. She's been in the Child's Play franchise for a while now.
Can't find a pre-order either.
Yeah, I just haven't seen it or heard anything about it, which is weird. I've almost bought that edition a couple of times because they're taking so long to make the normal, get the normal edition. Didn't it take forever to get a normal edition for Tenebrae out?
Well, yeah, but that's not Arrow.
Oh.
Usually it's out within 3 to 6 months.
The Hellraiser movies I have on 4K are Arrow.
Shit. Oh, bad choice.
Yay.
Oh, do we just keep going?
So I don't know. Are we able to join again?
I don't know.
Dustin's the true victor here, and now his reward is to play my Fallout 4 survival.
You think that's the reward? Mm-hmm.
Fine, his reward is to play Last of Us Part 2 Ungrounded. Which one would you rather do, Dustin?
He'd be like, neither.
Can I play Russian roulette instead?
I think Fallout 4 and survival isn't as hard as Last of Us Part 2 is on Grounded.
I'm gonna scroll and see if I can find the standard edition.
Dude, I put power armor in on Fallout 4 and survival, and I feel like it's almost cheating. There'll be some enemies who will fucking almost murder your ass still.
Son of a bitch. I could've won that.
I need to play Spider-Man 2 on Ultimate. Still. The thing is, I'm gonna be on New Game Plus. I get that fucking bronze trophy. It's not worth getting a bronze trophy over, but I feel like I have to have it still. Fucking bronze trophy. It makes me lose all motivation to even play New Game Plus. Because I get one bronze trophy. And New Game Plus for Spider-Man 2 does not give me a challenge. It's not that much difficult, even on playing on hard difficulty, because I have all my fucking upgrades. I want a challenge, just I don't like New Game Plus.
I was scrolling through my phone 90% of the time, and I still won that.
Yeah, I'm barely paying attention, I'm just talking.
Yeah, that's fair.
I lose attention to Uno pretty fast.
Probably at one time we would actually have something to talk about at Helldivers. So
I need me to play that card, fuck. Oh well.
that's okay. That's I need that.
Oh, people are asking who's better written. Wait, who are you? Oh, that's funny. It's Ray and, who's that guy that was with Ray? Finn. Ray and Finn asking, who are you to, Lucy and, what's that guy's name from
Oh.
Brotherhood of Steel guy? And they say we're you but better written.
Oh.
Oh,
That's funny.
this is actually pretty true.
I feel bad for Daisy Ridley because I think she did a good job acting, but like, yeah, her character just was not well written at all. The biggest problem is they straight up did not plan that trilogy at all.
No, especially when you have like two directors for two of the
They even
movies.
said that they didn't have a plan for the trilogy.
Thank you, Kathleen Kennedy, for screwing it up. That's pretty much.
And what was the point of even having a trilogy if, like, the last movie, you abandoned everything that was built up in the last two movies and just put Darth Sidious as the villain in the third movie? I'm like, what? There's no point of even having a trilogy.
And yet, it's gonna be even worse. So it's like, here, we're gonna make a prequel trilogy before the prequel trilogy.
Yep. I don't have that much faith in that, to be honest.
Nobody does.
They've been screwing up Star Wars for so long now. I heard the Ahsoka show was even that great. There was problems of modern Star Wars, and then like on top of that, it was also like somewhat good. I guess at least it wasn't as bad as Mando 3. I have no motivation to watch Mando 3. Unless I get the 4K. That's the only reason I'm ever gonna watch that is if I get the 4K.
You want to try that again, Shorty? You really want to try that again? Try to be my guest.
Why did they revive Boba Fett just to have him in one season of a television TV show, and we haven't seen him since? Like, that was so pointless. Now you just ruined stuff out of Return of the Jedi and just use them for one TV show.
I mean, I'll be honest that I remember hearing that they did bring back Boba Fett into the Legends universe for some stupid reason. Oh wait, it was his armor.
They brought him back to sell merch. That's why they brought him back. Let's be honest.
Yep.
Also, Boba Fett currently is now a joke compared to how he was at Empire.
And yet, you have to bring in Mando to actually finish the job too. So that's kind of sad.
Yeah, like Boba Fett season 1's like Mandalorian season 2.5.
Wait. Ouch.
I always knew it was a bad sign for Mandalorian because season 2 just feels like it should be the end, and then they said they were going to do a third season, and I was like, oh boy.
And worst of all, I heard that part is going to be a movie too.
Yeah,
so.
I heard. Yeah, that's supposed to wrap up all the Star Wars Mandalorian. It's supposed to wrap up Ahsoka. I heard
everything Star Wars related in this
in that TV universe, I think.
Fuck you.
Actually, I don't know about that. It may have just been Ahsoka, Boba Fett, and Mando that they're wrapping up with that movie. Don't have much faith in that movie either. I heard in season 3, Amanda, they just redid the story of season 2, redid the ending, but it was a shittier version. Like, they literally just recaptured Moff Gideon. If you were gonna do that, why did you let him loose at the end of season 2 when you literally just did that? So baffling. I think season 2 of Mandalorian is still pretty good, but I think the quality dipped a bit between 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there were some shows that I like Dustin saying, Encore, and there were some parts of Ahsoka I heard that were pretty decent, but not all of it.
Obi-Wan Kenobi was very disappointing. It felt like a waste of time. Because you just you end up in the same place you started.
It's weird to even say this. Why the hell did you bring back Qui-Gon Jinn? That too.
I don't even remember that.
No, it's literally towards the end of the series. He shows up as a Force ghost.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Also, like one of the villains in that show is like the ninth sister or whatever, and it's just a shittier version of the sister from the video game, one of the Jedi games. I think it's the first one. It's the main villain from the first game. I think Marvel's in a way worse state than
oh yeah,
Star Wars
they
is.
are like disappointing.
Down the gutter. No one wants to talk about Marvel anymore.
I know that's the like. I will agree with you there. Like I got a little bit of a disagreement like with one of my coworkers not too long ago. Not like an argument, just like I just feel like the MCU is just done. And it's just like you just need to call for a total reboot. That's what it really should.
Endgame.
Yeah, that's what they should have done. Is like a total reboot of the whole franchise. Not continue it.
I am excited for Deadpool 3, but that's not because it's in the MCU. If anything, that makes me kind of scared for it.
And technically, they did say it, even though they say, "Oh, there's no real homework." Technically, you need to know who the TVA is from Loki.
I just have a feeling that Deadpool 3 is going to be overstuffed, and it's going to be not as good as the first movie. I just have a gut feeling about that.
Do a lot of fan service like they did with No Way Home.
Yeah, it's not gonna end up being as good as the first Deadpool movie.
Like I know they said Josh Brolin won't be returning as Cable because they had somebody else.
I saw that. I thought he was supposed to return as Thanos at some point in Secret Wars. I think.
Yeah, they said like a different version of Thanos. I'm like, are you serious? We just got through with Thanos. We don't need you back.
We didn't just get through Thanos. We got through Thanos like 3 years ago, dude.
Okay, I'm done with my research.
I didn't even know you were still researching it.
Oh, I could tell he was. He was just like, he's dead silent trying to look.
Also, I was very, very slow on some of my cards.
That I could tell.
So I was, I could not find a standard edition, and what's weird is there are multiple releases that had limited editions after that movie that have already had their standard editions released in previous months, like last month and the month before. Like the Conan the Barbarian 4K came out in January. That standard edition's already out, and the Tremors was like November, I think. So I don't know what's taking so damn long. For sure, it should be getting a standard. It's just baffling. It must just not have been announced yet.
Like, yeah, the first one got a standard, so...
It makes no sense why they wouldn't do a standard, and even if you wanted it right now, it's mostly out of print for the limited edition. If you would get it, you'd be spending probably $50.
Yep, not worth it to me. I think the first movie's worth $50.
The first movie, the limited edition, went out of print very fast too, and it went for like $75 plus. Eventually got to the point it was so rare, the limited edition's worth like $150.
I like the first movie, but it's not amazing.
I agree.
I think it's good, at least.
I think it's especially the way they do the monster with the way it damages buildings and the rules of staying off the ground.
It gets ridiculous in Tremors 2 and 3. Like, those worms change into ass blasters. There's these things called ass blasters. They're in Tremors 2. And then they change into something else in Tremors 3, I forgot what they're called. The franchise gets ridiculous after the first movie.
I was super impressed with the practical effects.
Also, the Burt Gummer, I think he carries the franchise. He's just kind of fun to watch.
I've been wanting to get the first Tremors on 4K for like 2 years now. It's never, ever, ever fucking on sale. I don't know why I can't get it for like $20. It's usually like 30 or 35, and if it's ever even slightly discounted, it's maybe $25. That's like, I don't want to spend $30 on it.
I like Tremors 4. Tremors 4 was, it's probably my second favorite one. It was different because it was in the Wild Wild West. It's like a prequel. And they have to fight those things. Worm things. And it even has Burt Gummer kind of in it. It's his ancestor, but it's played by the same guy.
I think I had Tremors on my Christmas list. Don't be surprised if it's on it again this year.
I'll buy you a Tremors Cold Day to Die in Hell, I think is what it's called. That's like the worst.
You're gonna buy me the Tremors Blu-ray collection.
The steelbook that I had. I forgot what I did with that.
Well, not necessarily the steelbook, but just a collection. And
I
you're
gave
gonna
my
get it for like $20.
I don't remember it very much to say.
Oh, okay. Now, why can't I use a color changer on that?
I don't really agree with that when we're playing cards normally. I think you should have to draw even if it is a color changer, but, you know, whatever. There you go.
You just want me to drown in cards.
Yeah, I do. Aww. So we try to wake up at 8:30, even though I don't have to be at work till 10, so I can wake up a bit more in the morning and listen to music and stuff. And I'm still not very awake when I get to work. I think it's just me mentally knowing I have to deal with kids as soon as I walk through the door. So like, I just don't want to be awake. I guess I was decently awake on Monday, but today I was not. I think it just depends on the day, really. Though Tuesdays tend to be my worst day of the week, so that could be why I wasn't awake. Also, lunch today sucked. I had to go home and eat lunch because it's called taco soup. And it's basically like chili, and that's gonna screw my stomach. So I was like, yeah, I'm going home and eating lunch. I'm not eating that. I didn't really want to spend money on DoorDash, so. I'm sure Jacob's gonna ask me to get ice cream tomorrow.
That'll probably upset your stomach too.
Actually, sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. What's annoying is Jacob asked me to get ice cream after I ate dinner. I'm like, bro, I'm not hungry. He's like, you don't have to be hungry to eat ice cream. Oh, yeah, you do. It's food. I'm like, what? It's not like a milkshake.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Also, say he asks me, I'll say, when you were ice cream at 6:15, then I have to come home. Anything I have to do before I eat, I have to hurry up and do, and then I have to hurry up and find something to eat just so I can go get ice cream at 6:15. So I have to rush to eat dinner and everything too, just so I'm hungry for it. I was mentioning if I wanted to cook something in the oven. At that point, sometimes I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat food at Dairy Queen. Also, days when I want to have to go to work early, Jacob doesn't understand why I don't want to go get ice cream. Because when I have 4 hours left of the day till I go to bed, I don't want to waste 45 minutes of that to go get fucking ice cream. That's why. Not worth it to me. I'd rather stay home and do what I want to do.
Okay, game. Yeah, let's like it.
And then when Jacob changes it, say it's 6:15, changes it, well, let's go guys from at 7:15. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do for an hour? That stops me doing anything I want to do, because most things I can't just do for an hour and then stop.
Yeah, I pretty much never play a video game if I only have an hour to burn.
That's the point, I'm just wasting time waiting to go get ice cream. Then, there's sometimes you just will cancel on me, and I'm like, oh, I just wasted an hour of my time just for him to cancel on me. Awesome. Honestly, I'd probably just play Fallout 4 survival mode.
Oh, you son of a...
Ouch.
Oh.
I'm mentally
What the hell?
I'm mentally checking out at Uno at 11 o'clock.
You are such a
I'm
piece
definitely
of shit.
tired of Flip now.
I'm barely paying attention to the game. I'm just pressing cards out of my hand. I didn't even know that I was stacking on that. I was just playing a card. Oh, Shorty won, or Knight won again! Wow, this game's rigged. What perk do I get at level 42? Do I get Gun Nut 4? Gun Nut 4, please.
I'm gonna try another deck. But first, I'll be back in a minute.
Let me get a drink probably in a second.
Yeah. Discord.
Discord. I've not been talking to Scott very much.
No,
he got addicted to Fortnite, so I don't want to play that.
Not again.
Not again. I don't even know if he's been addicted to it before.
No, I don't ever. That's the one friend or game I just don't care for anymore. It's like, oh, they got this character in this season of Fortnite.
I think I slightly played it before it got popular, and then at the daycare, too many kids were talking about it and doing Fortnite dances, and it just destroyed any. I did not even want to see it anymore. I'm still at that point, actually.
You just see Fortnite everywhere at this point. It's just as popular as what Minecraft was not too long ago. I know it's still kind of popular, but it's not as popular as it once was.
I'm kind of just sick of battle royales in general, actually.
Oh, I know. It's just the king of battle royales. It's just it. I don't care for Call of Duty. You don't care for H1Z1 or what was it? What was one I'm thinking? PUBG. That's one that used to be really popular back in the day. But
oh yeah, the next Call of Duty game is probably gonna get announced pretty soon.
Oh, I know that it's more than likely they're saving that Xbox showcase too.
And Modern Warfare 3 was severely hated when it came out, but now it's not hated as much, so they're gonna put no effort into this new game.
Oh yeah,
because they can get away with it. That's the thing; they can completely get away with it. Modern Warfare 3 sold extremely well.
Oh yeah, especially just for the multiplayer. They just care for the multiplayer. They don't care about the campaign. That's where the bread and butter is. It's just the multiplayer and the zombies. That's it.
The last couple of games, they didn't care about the multiplayer. They just cared about battle royale and microtransactions.
Mm-hmm. It's we're gonna carry stuff from Modern Warfare 2 to carry on to Modern Warfare 3. I'm like, bruh. Seriously?
Call of Duty is a joke franchise now.
Oh, it is. It is. At this point.
Alright, let's
yeah, Dustin, Modern Warfare 3 actually sold pretty well, so the next Call of Duty is probably going to be half-baked, because they can get away with it. They know they can get away with it.
I know, the amount of people who pre-order the Call of Duty games, no matter how bad they are.
I'm getting a drink.
We'll try to join first.
I did join. At least it's saying I hear the noise of me joining.
Yeah, it's giving me the initialization.
I'm not looking at the screen though, so I don't know.
But I do agree.
No, man. Yeah, the Call of Duty. People in the Call of Duty franchise, they'll take anything they can get, even if it's shit.
And they'll defend it to the end at this point too. It's just no joke. I don't care if people say, I know I used to, and I'm not downloading it anytime soon.
It's so crazy that they kept the Just Dance logo in the corner. This is 2017.
I know.
I said, don't start the game because I wasn't at my screen.
Dustin didn't hear that, and then very well.
I'm still not at my screen. I might turn this light on in my living room. I feel like I might spill my drink when I pick it up. It's too dark in my damn living room. I think I need to buy new light bulbs for my bathroom. Like lighter light bulbs. My bathroom is too fucking dark for me. Let's open my curtain, see if Z Gundam is getting his car washed at like 10:30.
Yeah.
I see you're waving to me.
It's like, what? It's like here. Oh boy, 3 a.m. It's like a Krabby Patty from underneath the pillow.
Is it all automated, or do you have to
What?
go in, or is there a place you go inside to pay for your car wash?
There's no place you go inside.
Yeah,
I think you have to put change in it.
you have to get
to do
change,
it.
but there is one automatic, and then there's one that you can just spray, or one or two places that you can spray.
There used to be a soda machine there. I used to walk there and get soda all the time there, but then I took it out. Sad.
You
also
can't
the soda
just
machine.
use your credit card?
You
I used to have a
can.
soda
I
machine in my
think.
apartment complex, and then they took that shit.
It's been a... They have to. I think. But they're
Starting the
mostly
fun.
like $10 just to get your car washed. If you went through the automatic one. If I'm not mistaken correctly.
At my job one year, we had kids do a car wash for like a water day, and I think they messed up someone's windshield. So then we stopped doing it. So Dustin, you want them to wash your car?
How does that happen?
I have no idea. It's fucking kids. Who knows?
Well, if your windshield gets broken, then you can get it replaced and insurance pays for it.
Yeah.
Now, if they like popped my tire, then we have a problem.
And then they're a slasher villain. Slasher tire. Got wasted on my battery. My phone's at 94%. I wasn't even paying attention to who won that game. I saw win now because I got the points, but. It's already my turn, I just went. I don't want to go again.
I still have no idea why you're able to use your PSN avatar, but I have to use this Ubisoft one.
Dude, I'm blue on my screen.
It's blue for saying it on
I'm a
our
blue
side.
glasses guy.
I wonder if it's just because of an update that's universal with the next gen.
I finally won one.
And you finally
Against
get the
Cutie.
trophy for it.
And then I
He's
just
already-
help him remove the cards he just got anyway.
Nah, he's platinum this game. Just kidding, there's no platinum in this game. Otherwise, Dustin would've.
That's true, I have all the trophies.
I was supposed to get one on PS4. I never played my PS5 version, so.
Yeah, there was one where you had to beat AI opponents.
Yeah, that's the one I didn't have.
About every other trophy just came naturally.
They should have made like reach level 200. God.
Wouldn't be the first time Ubisoft has done something like that.
Don't give them any ideas. I watched Nick AR. He just platinum Dark Souls 2. He's platinum every Dark Souls game except Dark Souls 3 now. Dark Souls like game, by the way. So like Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 and 2. I might be missing a couple others. What was the ninja one?
Sekiro?
Yeah, he platinum now, so. He says Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is one of the most hated Dark Souls games, and he said.
Oh yeah.
He said he knew why, because there's some BS in that game.
It's not a good game.
I heard Dark Souls 3 is one of the easier ones. The other YouTuber I watched, I think I mentioned this, he platinum Fortnite. It took him an absolute eternity. Because you have to play the single player.
Sekiro, we need to slay the Ender Dragon. No, no thanks.
That's Minecraft. Not Fortnite. He also platinum Dying Light 2. Oh my god. There's a bronze trophy that you have to walk a certain distance, and he beat the whole game and still didn't get the fucking trophy. It was even close to getting it. It's just there to make you play more of the game.
Thank you.
Well, I'm pretty certain at this point I'm just never gonna win anymore, so. I have a 1-1 in forever now.
I've noticed that.
Next gen update.
Well, I did not mean to click on
but it
that.
hasn't been greeted with a...
Someone complained with the next gen update for Fallout 4. Surprising, not surprising. I pressed circle! Once again, I pressed circle to jump in and it did nothing.
Like that?
You don't like me no more. Fallout 4 doesn't like me either. Fallout 4's a dick. Fallout 4 is like, you think 1 mile or a king is a bit hard. Hold my beer. I'm like, oh, you dick. That make me fight too. Yeah, I want to do the Enclave Creation Club content, but like, once you beat one area, you have to go to the Glowing Sea for the next one. I hate the Glowing Sea. And there's a lot of high-level enemies in that area, too. It's like the area that's all radiation. You have to be in it in power armor.
I remember.
Yeah, you get to go there in the main story. And it's a pain in the ass to go to the main story when you can't fast travel in survival mode. So you gotta be counting on Brotherhood of Steel helicopter vertibird thing. Because you have to go there twice in the story, and it's not even back to back. I have to do the canon ending to Fallout 4. That's the Brotherhood of Steel ending, I'm pretty sure. Based on my TV show. Oh, this card's fun.
Well, shit.
So I don't remember where I've seen this, but there's kind of there's like a small logic gap in the Fallout show that I don't know, they might answer in season 2, but you know, like the one woman like the next Lucy's father, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh my god.
I heard that too. I'm like, that.
Caleb, that's what you used to sound like.
I know. Why do you think?
Dustin, do you know Lucy's dad, or the one that kidnapped Lucy's dad in the Fallout TV show?
Yeah.
Watch it. I have a question. You see her in pre-war time. How did she get to the apocalypse and not age? They didn't show that she had a cryo thing.
She must have.
Unless they answer that in season 2.
That is the only possible explanation.
And Caleb used to sound like that. He sounded like that last week. Like literally a week from today.
Oh my god. Well, guys, I'm gonna get like 7 points.
Congratulations.
I have not.
Oh, 58. You're a little
You
bit
got
off.
0 from me, so.
Yeah, AI had a black card that gave me 50. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been very much.
Also, I was watching this YouTuber, and they said that they hinted that Bolt Tech started the apocalypse, but he thinks that they're going to not really. That's not really how it happened. We didn't see the full. If Bolt Tech went through with it, he thinks that they're going to end up saying that the Enclave started the apocalypse. I forgot exactly how he set up. And the Enclave are probably gonna have a bigger presence in season 2. Oh. I was getting scared.
Oh my god.
Damn! He only had 3 cards, and of course he had a +2.
He just pops one in his hand, you little fucking cheater. Cody Leach said he's sick of zombies. I watched him like rank all the horror sub-genres. And he said he's sick of zombies. Zombies are being overdone, and he said The Walking Dead is one of the reasons. What else? What other zombie things are we getting besides The Walking Dead? I don't think we're really getting anything else. Like TV show and movies. That's like literally it.
I just drew that.
Oh, I've said that.
I just said I just drew that.
Yeah, and I just said I pressed the button after you fucking said that. Or before you said that, I mean.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna
He's a
win
plus
again.
4. He's a +4 and a +2 now.
I didn't get to use my UFO. Aww.
Too bad.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get +4'd.
I had a +2 and then I lost it. Because I got switched.
Damn you, cutie.
I purposely played that, hopefully fuck Dustin. Here's my +4, I found it.
Yeah.
I knew that was coming.
He was playing it on it, that little cheater. Good, skip me. I didn't have anything else I could play that wasn't gonna make me draw a card.
Why did I do that?
Because you love me?
No.
That was the color I needed.
No, no.
It's not the color I need.
The AI's gonna win, that bastard.
Yeah.
Greed! You bastard!
Guys?
I meant to jump in. I meant to jump in, but my
Wait,
jumping
that-
button fucked up again.
Well, the jump in wouldn't have mattered. You were
It would've
next
ma-
anyway.
I would have had one more. I would have had a extra black card because Caleb played a black card on my score. So yeah, I would have.
It was your turn anyway.
No,
You just would have
when
won
the-
like 5 seconds earlier.
When the AI went, I could have jumped in and skipped Caleb's turn, so I would have had the black card he played.
Oh.
But it wouldn't let me jump in. Caleb's thrilled, I can tell. AI, come on. AI! You dick! You just took all Caleb's cards away.
That's fine. It's like, I'm not in complete misery.
AI, you're not supposed to help Caleb. What are you doing? That's alright. We'll just skip Caleb. It's fine. He doesn't need to go. Neither does Dustin, apparently. That's alright. That's alright. Caleb needs to draw 2 more.
No, the AI needs to draw 4 more.
What? Plot twist.
But wait, there's more.
Alright, Scream, boy. Oh, I have to go rewatch Scream now. Thanks a lot, Caleb.
I'm not ready for that yet.
I'm not ready for that after I get past 6. The franchise is a mess. Yeah! And of course the AI has one.
I got the +2 on that.
I was like, what the fuck is even happening?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
And there it goes.
Yep.
Well, you weren't lying that you were done with this at 11.
Yep, it's 11:03. How many hours have in Fallen Order? 37.
Now, to answer your question and what I did on Star Wars Day, I played a lot of Republic Commando.
Is that the one you were streaming?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. I didn't think it was that interesting.
I mean, it's alright for FPS, like tactical FPS, so. I mean, that does have its flaws.
Was it the Major Order?
Oh, the Major Order was done. You got your 50. This one's 40. I checked.
Has the new Battle Pass come out yet?
No, it comes out Thursday.
Oh, it got an update 13 hours ago, apparently. That was true.
So, just have to. I'm not even sure whether. I did hear there's some balance changes. Like, you can't get on tall rocks anymore. Where they fixed that. You know, like, sometimes where we would spawn in, somehow one of us would get on a rock. Like a really high rock.
Can I still spawn in on Dustin? That's the question.
They fixed that.
No, they did it. What?
Oh yeah, they did.
I can't spawn in on Dustin no more?
What?
Caleb said they fixed that I could spawn in on you.
In
I call
what?
bull. I call bullshit, Caleb.
I was saying like whenever you spawn in, you can't spawn on a really high rock on some modes.
Oh.
Oh, you
Like-
can't?
They've patched that out. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, they patched it. Unfortunately. And
That
then
doesn't really give you that much of an advantage, though. There's some bugs that'll burrow through the rock and attack you.
they did change the eruptor though. They said they'll give it more impact damage, but there won't be any shrapnel with friendly fire. Apparently. So looks like I could use the eruptor
Have you
again.
gotten the explosive crossbow?
I am so with that major order. I just need like 30 more, so I'll probably wait till like next week to see if I'll actually get it. Because I should be.
Did you say the grenade pistol kind of sucks?
It's okay, but it only carries like 8 rounds, so you might have to use it very carefully. Because fire one, you use up your shot. Fire one, I would just use it, like for mob control, honestly.
How much currency do I have for stratagems? Oh no, a lot. Never mind.
Like, I'm just gonna wait to see about the crossbow and see how that works. I don't know whether they'll. Yeah, I might change up one of my. It'll probably be a special weapon, probably. To be a primary, more than likely. Being that's a special kind of gun that you get.
Oh yeah, Ghost Runner 2 is free for the game of the month, Dustin. And Destiny 2 Lightfall, if you ever want to play that, never.
And apparently they have the rest of the expansions out for free. That apparently too for early or free access now too. On PC, I'm like, are you kidding me?
You get EA Sports F24 and Tunic. I don't even know what the fuck Tunic is.
I know what Tunic is. It's kind of like if you played Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening, it's kind of like that.
No. Let's look at those deals. The shit ass deals, most likely.
They're probably are done and over with because
Hi-Fi Rush is on sale for $20.
it'd be a bad purchase.
I'm not buying it. I'm just telling you.
I've already got Hi-Fi Rush on Xbox, so what are you talking about?
Some, I don't know.
Hellblade I've already gotten.
Well, I could buy Dark Pictures Anthology Double Inside Me. It's $15.
I did see that. I'm like, well, that's gonna be a good deal.
I haven't even played the one before that, though. That's the problem with that.
True.
I think these sales are the same I looked at last week. I don't think they've changed yet. I thought they changed. Oh, no, because they changed on Wednesdays. They don't change on Tuesdays. It's Wednesday, so yeah, they are the exact same games I looked at last week.
I cannot remember the last time I've looked at on the PlayStation Store.
I look every week, and I'm still disappointed every week. I don't even know why I look every week. I don't even know what games I'm looking for. I don't even know what games I'm looking for. I just look anyway.
I mean, if you have certain games in mind, you just put them on your wish list, and then you'll get notifications when they go on sale.
I do have games on my wish list. Not
Stay
very
here.
many, but I have some.
Never get a good deal for it, though.
It doesn't help that we're in May and I don't have a fucking single game out. Oh, yep.
Visualizing. What do I have? So it's just my avatar. Oh, it's just. Oh, frames.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the video game. I have no hopes in that game. I bet it's gonna be like Dead by Daylight type of game. Guarantee it. Oh yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my Crow 4K before I forget about it.
So, I made it all the way to Matrix 11 last night. And defeated a stalker already. So now I'm getting ready to go to the sewers again, or go into the sewers and find out. I think I know who's down there, but I won't spoil myself since they kind of give a visual clue who it is. And I could take a logical guess that some certain person is alive in the game.
The stalker boss was the one from the demo that I practiced on like a dozen times.
I mean, even though I am cheating and doing story mode on this, he wasn't really that bad, honest.
You never fail to disappoint me. To be honest, the game's not really that hard. It is nowhere near a Souls-like. Some of the bosses are tricky, especially with those attacks that you have to dodge.
I noticed
and you
that.
can't block. But that's it. It's really just the bosses, and you just have to be a little cautious with some enemies. But
yeah, I noticed that with.
there's actually some points in the game where I was actually getting a little bit bored fighting the enemies.
Like,
because they're so predictable.
Like, the ones... Here's the ones I wasn't too fond of, was the Wasteland ones. Because you have to do the stupid boars. Oh, they were so annoying to deal with. Everything else was fine. It was just the boars, like, you know, the humanoid-like enemies that have meat cleavers for weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Those were annoying.
At first I struggled against them, but now I know how to beat them pretty easily.
Oh, even though right now I got like almost 2 trees maxed out. Still kind of working on the burst one, and then I just got the burst skills.
Well, yeah, you just got the burst, didn't you?
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah, save some of your points for that tree. Those are my favorite skills.
I just acquired it with the stalker. I just stopped right there because I didn't want to take too much more time after it.
The game is unbelievably generous with giving you SP points.
Oh yeah, it is. I think the one unforgiving one, and I still kind of struggle with it, is trying to upgrade my equipment. Other than not the spines, but the outfits. I've gotten like a lot of outfits when I was playing so far. I probably got like at least 10 outfits, minus the 2, or plus the 2 DLC, or pre-order outfits, which I'm kind of glad now I do have the pre-order, but I'm still kind of rocking the basic, like, default. Like, I'm just gonna use...
I gotta ask for a refund for the Crow 4K, because my slipcover is slightly bent. I gotta ask for a refund. That's a joke. I mean, it is slightly bent. That's not a joke. Also, Dustin, it doesn't come with the Blu-ray. That's disappointing.
Yeah, a lot of companies aren't doing that anymore.
I like the case, though. It's just like, those are my favorite 4K cases. They're like the non-cheap ones. Okay, I can say that. Oh, fuck that, I put my phone out.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Now I gotta buy 54Ks in 1 week to catch up to Dustin.
Like that would ever happen.
Yeah, that definitely is not gonna happen. It's gonna be a long time before I catch up to Dustin.
If he just... It's like, here, 1 year he doesn't buy a single 4K.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I know.
No. It's been kinda slow this year, though.
I know, I've actually been catching up quite a bit, because I used to be way behind. And I'm only like 50-ish behind. This new one puts me actually at 250. The Crow.
Exactly?
Yeah.
Wow. Milestone.
Yeah, because I just bought the 4 Hellraiser 4K, so that definitely helped me. For 4Ks.
Yeah. 319.
Okay, so I'm actually a bit more than 50 behind you. Damn it.
I have like a bigger variety of movies than you, so that's part of it. I'm closing in on my 500th Blu-ray.
Wow, not even close to me.
I'm at 488.
Well, since I'm taking off Blu-rays all the time because I'm buying 4Ks or stuff, so I just took off the Crow Blu-ray right there. Yeah, I have 997 Blu-rays.
Just actual Blu-rays and not with DVDs?
Yeah, but that's probably counting some of my 4Ks also.
It does, yeah, but that's
Yeah.
what I'm counting too.
DVDs, I have 500. And that's definitely counting the big packs. That definitely helps me right there. Yeah, all together movies, I have 1,497. So I just took out one, The Crow, which I haven't taken off my shelf yet. Which I have no idea what I'm gonna do with that Blu-ray, to be honest, because Caleb has that and you just got the 4K, so...
No, I only have the DVD, I believe.
Well, unless you take Dustin's, I guess. Wait, no, Dustin didn't even have it. Never mind, here you go, Caleb. There you go, the free Blu-ray.
Yep, but no Blu-ray on the wall.
Well, that's a Blu-ray Caleb's not gonna complain about getting.
And I remember watching the Blu-ray to The Crow. It still looks pretty good, even on Blu-ray.
I forgot where I put it, to be honest. I have to look for it.
Honestly, I think I got your DVD of The Crow, I believe, or I just...
Possibly. I may have had that on DVD.
That's
Someone's coughing in the background again.
Yeah. She not doing good.
Where is The Crow? I was looking by the Mission Impossible movies on... Oh, I found The Crow. On 4K. My movie stack, my 2 movie stacks next to the couch looks really, starting to look kind of big now.
I think what I'm gonna do at some point, which that's gonna be another discussion. When I get the basement all cleared up, I think I'm gonna put some shelves down there and start putting some of the DVDs and Blu-rays and all down there.
So you mean give you more Blu-rays? All right, Caleb.
No. I need the space. I need the space. For crying out loud.
I can't wait to get Phantom Menace and get rid of this thick ass 6-pack of Star Wars movies I have on Blu-ray. That's gonna give me a lot more space for movies.
I don't think I own a... I'll have to look. I don't think I have any of the Star Wars movies, I don't think.
I literally have all of them on Blu-ray, and I have 5 of them on 4K. Along with Mandalorian Season 1 and 2.
I'll have to look. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of them. The
only reason the 6-pack is on here is for Phantom Menace, because the other 5 I already have on 4K.
The what? It's not that I don't like Star Wars, it's more like I don't care to own the movies. Honestly.
How do you buy the Superman 4Ks? That shit's never on sale. They said when it's not, it's never a cheap price.
Yeah, I've hardly ever seen it on sale either.
It's like good luck.
I want to spend $80 on it.
I think the same thing. I need to rework my manga shelf too. Jesus, I need to rework that shelf badly. Because I still have a MHA book on my nightstand I need to take over. I haven't put in there yet.
Wait a minute, I'm organizing this wrong. My movies confuse me. This goes right here. This goes right here.
I think I'm still missing maybe 35 or 36. I think.
I'm just a collector, period. Like, I like collecting video games, too. I mean, I'm not as big into collecting video games as Caleb is, but...
I mean, right now, I'm slowly collecting manga, pretty, like, just only My Hero, that's it.
I mean, I collect video games more than Dustin does, so there's that.
It's like, hey, I resent that remark.
No, he's absolutely right.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these Funko Pops too. That's gonna be a nightmare.
Wait, I'm confused. Where's my other Terminator? Oh, there they are.
It's like down one shelf.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have Terminator 2 4K just randomly in my Blu-rays because it's next to the Terminator franchise. The shitty Terminator 2 4K.
Don't ask me. Oh crap! I forgot. I don't think I have the golden circle.
I have that on Blu-ray. I don't have it on 4K though. I don't have the first one on 4K either though. I don't have the third one though. I've seen it. I just don't have it.
Like,
we'll put the Crow next to Nobody and next to RoboCop original on 4K. There we go. Sure. I just put it in a 4K place, to be honest. Next to another movie with a slipcover, Nobody. There you go.
Is it just gonna be me that I just aesthetically, I just still like the RoboCop redesign and the Judge Dredd redesigns more than the
Never
originals.
seen Judge Dredd, so I wouldn't know about Judge Dredd. I
Oh.
wanted 4K cover. Feels weird though.
If you seen the Judge Dredd 4K cover, it's just about the exact same. Only just with Sylvester Stallone in it. So, yeah.
Actually, I see Dredd right now, actually, on 4K. I have a slipcover for that, too.
Mr. Billy Butcher.
Judgment is coming. I have Karate Kid 1 on 4K. I have Karate Kid 2 on Blu-ray, though, not on 4K. I don't have any ones past that.
Don't get 4. We just never talk about 4. Free's okay. But fairly solemnly talked about, but just don't get 4.
Oh, Bullet Train, Dustin, that was a good one. That you showed us last year.
Hold on.
The Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes is tracking to earn 120 million this weekend.
I forgot, does Donnie Darko have a Blu-ray? I think it's just a 4K, isn't it? No, I think it does have a Blu-ray, actually.
No, I don't think there is a Blu-ray in there.
Because that shit's too dark for me.
There's multiple cuts.
I've tried watching it before, after you showed it to me, and it's gotta be the darkest 4K I've ever seen in my life.
I don't know. You showed me Halloween Kills.
Dude, I could see that better than I could see Donnie Darko.
Oh, okay.
Also, when I showed you Halloween Kills, wasn't that on a Blu-ray?
But the park scene in that movie, it was so fucking dark, I had no clue what was going on.
I think I showed you that movie before the 4K came out. Did I? I don't remember. Or was it the 4K I showed you? It's probably the 4K if you couldn't see.
Yeah.
Dunkirk. Extra Dread.
Oh yeah, I gave you that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
It's a pretty tense World War II movie.
I had one movie you gave me that got spoiled for me. Oh, it was The Usual Suspects. I got the ending kind of spoiled for me.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, well, that kind of just spoils the ending.
I kind of knew what the ending was going to be like too when I watched it, but the story is so interesting, and the way it words. There's so many twists and plot twists in the movie that you won't even be thinking of the ending until it gets there.
I don't even remember, honestly, what movie they said it was like, so that's a good thing, I guess. Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. I've seen Jurassic World on discount quite a bit recently. I almost picked it up a couple times. Because I'm only missing 2 of the Jurassic World movies, and then I have all of them, all 6 of them. And I still haven't seen the 6th one.
Take the dog out. She's been sitting on my side for like about 20 minutes.
You let the dog out. Woof, 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 woof.
Hey.
My next pick is going to be Tomb Raider, the original movie. It's going to be a guilty pleasure. I watched the first one. It's, yeah, it's not too bad. Walton Goggins is the villain.
And yet, I think Daniel Craig's in there with a really weird American accent.
Yeah, I haven't seen the second one yet.
I don't remember much of the second one, honestly. Some parts of one, not much of two, or Cradle of Life, I think. It's been a very long time since I just only owned DVDs of them. That's it.
Oh yeah, Dustin, I still need to rebuy Inception.
I have to really think about. Well,
see, Dustin, I'm never just going to rebuy Inception until I actually want to watch it. That's when I'm going to have to rebuy it. This is one of those movies I've seen, so I don't feel the need to rebuy it.
I bet you don't remember much of it, though.
Nope. No, sir, I don't. It's a long-ass movie, though. I remember that.
And I need to watch the one I took from you to make sure that one works.
I actually was almost gonna... Actually, when you did take that one from me, I was close to rewatching it, to wanting to rewatch it.
Probably because I was talking about it at the time. And also Oppenheimer was about to come out.
and that's one movie I still haven't watched yet.
Me too, I don't even own it. Oh yeah, I forgot, Dune Part 2 comes out this month, doesn't it?
Yep, next week.
Oh shit. I know what I'm buying next week.
And yet I don't have Dune 1. Or
I do.
Dune Part...
I do on 4K, you can borrow it if you want to.
Nah.
I already let him borrow it.
Oh.
I know you let me borrow it. I don't know why, I just don't feel much of an attachment to it as much as what you two do.
I will say,
I love it.
the first movie looks better after you watch the second movie. Because you see where it's all going.
I have to rewatch the first movie.
You do. You absolutely do. I will tell you that.
I forgot I have Heat. You gave me that one too. Oh, I have Dustin's favorite movie on 4K, Matrix Resurrections.
I'm never buying that fucking movie. You know what? RoboCop remake is better than the Matrix Resurrections. There you go.
Yay! Have you bought the Indiana Jones separate 4Ks yet? I haven't. I haven't bought a single one yet.
There was a sale a while back where I got the first two, but I still need The Last Crusade. And I really hope I don't wait too long that the slipcover goes out of print.
I want the Harry Potter 4Ks, and there's no way in fuck I'm getting slipcovers for those. The thing with those movies is I'll see the first one on 4K, but then I'll look and can't find Chamber of Secrets on 4K.
And then for a while, they were all like around $30 a piece, which is ridiculous.
And I do not want that piece of junk that comes with all of them. The packaging for that thing sucks.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I've seen it. It is terrible.
Yeah.
The best way to get them is wait until they're on a Groove sale. Then they can be like $15 a piece.
You just have to buy 8 of them.
Yeah, that's bad, but...
It's probably get
Way
like
to do
four,
it.
probably get like 4 of them at once. That's half of them, so.
Oh. That guy. No,
And awesome powers.
you know, it's funny. I was looking at some clips of the Fat Bastard during the weekend, and once I came back, 3 of my coworkers were reciting that part of like, "Get in my belly."
That's from which one is that from, Caleb?
The spy who shagged me.
Yep, second one.
It's like they were quoting that so many times. I'm like, oh my god.
I watched Signs a couple. That's the day you took me to go sign for my taxes, Dustin. And I don't know. I didn't think it was that great. I thought it was good, but not great for an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
I kind of figured I would have a response like that.
Actually, I've learned to love Unbreakable. It's probably that one. That's my favorite M. Night Shyamalan movie. Unless there's one I can't think of.
Unbreakable or not Glass. I'm trying to think of Split. Yeah.
Unbreakable. Split feels like a strip horror movie, which I like. Unbreakable is a superhero movie. And Glass is just Glass. I think I like Glass more than a lot of people do too. I think Cody Lee likes Glass also. Caleb said he hated
again.
Young Caleb said he hated Glass.
It's just the way they treated the characters.
It's not part of it being an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
I'm like, seriously. Especially Bruce Willis's character. I'm like, you serious? I am just like, that's so dumb. I just... And then I think results is like, oh, everybody's dead, but I have one final message for you. From Mr. Glass. Wait. Really?
I haven't bought Dustin's favorite sequel. I still know what you did last summer. That's gonna be a joke by. I never rewatched it, Howling. I've only seen it that one time I watched it with Dustin. I'm just looking at my movies at the moment. Does anyone buy Red Dragon on 4K?
Wait, did I ever get it?
I said, are you ever going to get it?
I already have it.
Oh, have you watched it?
Yeah.
I thought it looked pretty good.
Yeah, it's solid. I think I prefer Manhunter just because of Michael Mann's style, but it's a very good movie.
Wait, what movie is this? Oh, that's Fright Night. Fortnite. Next to the Mist. Movies are not in order at all. Friday 6th of the Mist and Friday the 13th. I think it's about time, guys, to watch The Lost Boys. I'm gonna watch that all the time.
That's only your guilty pleasure. I'm sorry.
I just hear the music, The Lost Boys, and I'm like, Clearly said his the top 10 vampire movies, and you can guess what number 1 was. The Lost Boys, yep. And number 2 was Friday Night. Also, Near Dark was in there. I can show you guys that. But I don't think you guys are gonna be as high on that as a lot of people in the horror community are. You know what would really suck, Dustin? You actually like Near Dark, because that Blu-ray is impossible to find. That's out of print.
I hope that out-of-print Michael Mann movie ships soon, because my cousin Vinny shipped almost immediately, but the other one, they're like,
You have a cousin named Vinny? I was thinking about you're actually your cousin. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I'm secretly from New York.
Oh, I need to rewatch A Quiet Place Part 1 and 2. I never watched the first one on 4K.
Yeah, the Day 1 movie's coming out, like, next month?
Ooh, that's fun. That's good.
I have no idea how that movie's gonna land. It's being directed by the guy that did the Nick Cage Pig movie.
Oh, I don't know anything about that movie. I think Smile 2 is probably coming out next year. Oh yes, Dress to Kill. I love the coverage of that.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it because I don't want to be super late. So,
Alright.
See ya.
I have Dress to Kill next to
okay, folks. I think that's about enough for tonight's stream of Relax for one night this week. So, but tomorrow stream we'll be going back to Stellar Blade around 8 p.m. tomorrow. So, but if you do want to see some more Una streams here on the channel, with me and the Office Bros here, please do subscribe to the channel and also to their channels in the on my page as well. So please do subscribe to them as well, and also please do leave a like and share your stream with your friends or your family, and hit the notification bell if you do want to see me live. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So, see ya.